We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
Yo, what's happening, guys? What's happening? What y'all doing? What's going on in these fucking YouTube streets, y'all? What is going on? Hey, let me drop the link here real quick. All right, there we go. Should be pinned up at the top now because I always fucking forget, and then I say it's pinned at the top, and it's really not. So, anyhow, what's happening? What's going on? This is like Monday of Mondays, like Monday of all Monday. Fucking March Madness. Who we got popping the link? TJ, what's up, chick? Is this you? This
Hey,
you? This
hey,
you,
hey,
TJ?
hey.
Okay, just
Yep,
making
that's
sure.
me.
Just want to make sure.
What's going on, Queen? How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Cut and shoot. It's a bunch of fuck shit happening for sure. Yeah, girl. That's what I'm saying. It's all over these YouTube streets. What the hell? Then
I'm
next
glad
thing you
you
know,
keep
I
an eye on
fucking
it.
turn on, I flip my goddamn YouTube on, and the first thing I fucking see is Molly and this fucking talking about some lady with surgery that had some like a tummy tuck done or something, and then she's talking about how she had a tummy tuck done and she had a lap band and like weight loss surgery and all kinds of shit.
She's horrible. I think Forgotten Whispers mentioned that she was going to go over and grab some clips. So
Yeah,
they'll be good to watch.
they're really bad. I don't know why. And she said the girl pissed her off saying something. So I was like, oh, okay. So that's why you're over here trying to fucking drag her. Oh, because the girl wouldn't. She's in the middle of litigation. You know what I mean? Like she can't give out the doctor's information and like you know what I'm saying. She's there in the middle of a fucking lawsuit. So
Oh, my God.
Molly got pissed off because she wouldn't give the doctor's name. Well,
Privacy, Molly? Do you know that word?
she's like, well, she hacked her ass up. Well, yeah, I mean, it looks terrible. I mean, don't get me wrong. She knows. I'm sure it's her body. I'm sure she knows just how fucking terrible it looks.
Yeah, she don't need people like Molly telling her how it looks. That's
Right.
awful. Oh, yuck. Horrible. These people don't ever look nice. They don't ever like give you a glimmer of hope that they're a nice person or something. It's all just shit and hate. It's horrible.
Yeah.
JJ said Miley Golightly feels rejected and now will go after her. Yeah, you may be right, sadly. She doesn't care who she hurts.
No, and she was up there talking about her own weight loss surgery, and I'm like, well, damn, fuck, you eat enough. I mean, why are you eating like you do if you just had a lap band surgery? There ain't no fucking reason for you to be eating like that. Then you know what I mean?
Doesn't a lap band mean that your stomach shrinks and you can't eat that much, I thought?
Yeah, they put a band around it. Yeah.
So how the fuck does she fit all that food in her gob?
She fucking drinks that tea, which makes her shit it all back out.
Ugh, she's horrible. And she's quite honest about it too, isn't she? Like drinking that tea and shitting.
And yeah,
Like
and it's like
everyone wants
she's
to
all
know.
messed up. She's all like always messed up on something. Shit.
That's gross. She's gross.
Yeah, and then we got Betty out here claiming to be a Mexican. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? What the hell is going on here? Yeah, she said she's Mexican.
So we've got Mallory claiming she's black and
Right. We got Mallory
BHP.
claiming she's 2% black, and now we got now we got Betty claiming that she's Mexican. Like, what
Oh
the
my!
fuck is really going on right now?
Oh, that's funny.
You cannot be serious.
I know, right? That's so funny. It just doesn't stop with these guys, eh? They'll just try anything to get views, subs, cash. They'll like stick their name to minority groups here, minority groups here, and pretend they belong just to get those views and those subs from that extra genre of people, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's bad. Bad. Like shit, I might think that I'm Alaskan. I'm pretty sure I might have 2% Alaskan in me. I could do that. I could go for that. If you've seen me on my live streams, you might
I
not
was gonna
believe
say you claiming to be 2% Alaskan. You said.
it. But if you've seen me on my live stream, you'll know that I don't look Alaskan.
Yeah, salty AF. They sure are BFFs again.
Laura is. Do you mean? Because
She
she's
said,
been
"Hey
over there.
guys, don't forget I'm for my candles." As soon as she got ready to get off of there, she tried to promote her candles and shit.
That's because her fucking she's tanking. She's losing subs. No one
Well, the
likes her
other day,
anymore.
somebody fucking sent me a screenshot. She had 30 people watching her.
30. Oh, well,
Yeah,
she has more than me, but that's a big step down for her. A big step down.
I'm like,
I remember,
wait, whoa, something might be
yeah,
wrong.
that's crazy. She's old news. Move out. Move on, lady. Forgotten Whisper says I'm 2% bitch and it's just enough. I love it.
That's perfect, huh? See,
Yvette
I can't
started
believe
a new
she's out
job
here.
today. Congrats, Yvette. Liplock says, I'm claiming to be in a minority just for clicks and views. Happily married old woman.
I
Six
think
Up Media.
what? Oh, I'm
Sorry.
sorry, love.
Six Up Media says she's a 99% asshole.
That's right.
Love
See now. At least we're honest about it here.
it. Yeah. We're not making up shit. We're keeping it real.
Hell yeah. See.
So I've been in bed. I mean, it's only 8:52 a.m. I woke up and went straight on to Jonesing. So I've missed a whole good 12 hours of YouTubing.
Yeah, see, I haven't really been on here too much today. I mean, I was busy earlier, so I was gonna jump on, and then I was on
You had a late
the
night.
fucking phone for 45 minutes taking care of
Look at that.
something.
Yeah, you had a late night, Queen.
Yeah, I mean, I was tired as hell this morning. I should have took a little cat nap, but I didn't.
You need to look after yourself, girl. Take a
It's
day off
okay. It'd
every
be
now and
alright.
then.
It'd be alright. What's Jonesin over there doing? Is she still alive right now?
She was editing because she got some copyright strikes or a bunch of copyright strikes
Yeah, I
from what I
showed
could
her this
tell.
morning how to get them on there. I said, stop. She was deleting her stuff. And I said, no, stop, because you're going to deleting all your views. Like, stop doing that. I said, just go through and use your editing tool to do that. Stop doing that.
Yeah,
She was
but editing
deleting a
is
bunch of
hard
her
work.
lives. Well, she was downloading them and then, editing them and then re-uploading them. And I said, stop doing that. You're losing all your views when you can just edit them where they are,
Yeah, yeah.
So I showed her how to do it this morning and she was working on it. I don't know how many she got done, but she was working on it.
Yeah, it just takes a long time. It's real tedious. I don't actually edit much of my stuff, to be honest. I leave in most of my bloopers,
Well,
just to
see,
give
you know what's
everyone a
really
bit of
odd is
laugh.
my intro song here. Like I have like a couple different ones that play, so we can get ready and people can come in, whatever.
I
They
love
flagged
that
on my
music.
other one, but they're YouTube songs, so I
Are
don't
they?
know what the hell happened, but they flagged on the other one, but they don't flag on this one. So I don't know. It's very odd.
Weird, weird. Hey, Beat Pie and Nene, thanks for saying hi.
I love.
Johnson's in the house.
Well, and
Joneson.
I don't know how many of y'all follow that fucking Natasha Cooper. I don't follow her. I don't really give a shit about her, but somebody fucking messaged me today and said she was trying to start up and get 21,000 or something. She already got $20,000 for a fake lawyer. She said she was going to a lawyer's office. That she was going to get a lawyer. She was going to hire a lawyer. So people really donated $20,000 to her
Oh my God.
through PayPal, and they donated her this money, and she never went and got no legal help. She gambled it all away.
Oh my God. Oh my God. And so
Yep.
now she's wanting the money again.
Yeah. So now she's wanting to do this again, actually, and she's ban evading. She shouldn't even be on fucking YouTube. So that's even
So
crazier, huh?
how the fuck is she going to get away with it then?
She'll probably be booted off. I mean, doing shit like that, people are gonna fucking report her,
Yeah. I ended up on a real random stream last night. And I ended up watching some video of Michelle Goes Live and that Ski Mask guy. And I've never seen either of them. And she was
Oh
drunk and
Lord,
cooking and that was something weird to watch for sure.
they're a fucking mess.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially that fucking Michelle Goes Like, she's a fucking hot ass mess.
That's the first time I've seen her. I'm like, oh my God.
Right, mystical look Magnolia. I don't know. She said, who donates 20,000? I don't know. And if for the longest time they did the "Where's the Money" Natasha, just like "Where's the Money" Coops, just like they did "Where's the Money" Molly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Same shit. Because how the fuck she wanted people to donate for this lawyer. I could be wrong. Fuck, I might even be talking shit. I might even be saying it wrong. But last I remember, she was collecting money for a lawyer to sue people for bullying her and making videos about her.
Miss Lee, hi.
Which we
Good
all
to
know
see
ain't gonna
you.
happen, but apparently she did. So
Oh, where are all the rich people that want to come and sub to me? I know they're out there. That's crazy.
yeah. Oh hell yeah, it is. Hold on. What's up, Heather?
Hi, I'm new here. Do I sound okay?
Hi.
Yeah, you sound okay.
Great.
Okay, good. I know I put it in the comment section a little bit because my eyes are not always on the chat, but my ears always be listening to my hoes over here. And I just want to tell y'all, I want to be your poster child. Be happy with being fat if you need to, and fuck weight surgery. Just don't do it.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We're We're happy. We're fat and sassy over here. We don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I wish. Let me tell y'all, I don't have that choice any longer, but I wish I had somebody tell me, it's okay, girl. You fine as fuck being fat as fuck. I don't care. That would have been just fine to be fat and happy than appropriate size, and you can't get out of the bed you lay in for 19 years. That's not fun. So I just wanted to.
Happy. I'm quite happy being fat because I know that no one can abduct me. I'm ugly, in fact, so of course that's extra. So I'm quite happy. Happy as.
Well, I was 410 pounds before.
That's a bit, I think.
Girl, it was massive. What you talking about? A little bit. I was a big bitch. I was the big.
Well, because we use kilos here, so I'm not over familiar with pounds.
I was a bunch of those too. I don't know how many, but I was a bunch of them. A bunch. And Captain Napkin is lying to y'all. I am new. I am very new. You ain't been here ever. Okay.
Bitch, you better stop that lying. You're lying like a whole damn Persian rug, girl.
Yeah, you know my CVS receipt already. Oh shit!
What am I missing? My hearts. What she said? I'm missing my hearts. What am I missing?
Yes, Thumb Thug, I'm new. Who are you, Thumb Thug? I ain't never seen you before. Who are you? I don't know you. Do I know you?
Is that voices we've got driving there?
Cappy said, yeah, Heather was saying she's new.
Yeah, it's me. It's me. I was just going to say that the total raise was almost $30,000 for Natasha.
Oh, wow.
Because they also did a Christmas fundraiser as well. So when you add it all together, it's almost $30,000. And yes, she is doing another $21,000 fundraiser just to prove that she can do it. She admitted the other day, 2 days ago, that it was MRB that got her PayPal and her channel taken down. And now today it's all of us banded together to get her channel taken down, which again is bullshit. I'm not going to mess with her, but you all need to be aware that she is attempting to collect another $21,000. That's it. That's all.
That's so makes me sick. But people pay it, right? And people are allowed to spend their money how they are. And if they're stupid enough to do it, well, what can you say?
Well, yeah.
I mean, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. But obviously, if she didn't do with the money what she said she was gonna do the first time, why would you turn around and donate to that?
Because people are stupid on YouTube.
Oh,
Basically.
very. I'm going to hop down, but I want to kind of finish my little my preaching session over here. Preacher Heather in Gilmer, Texas. Yeah, I take every opportunity to dox myself if possible, and I just took that moment. Not only did I not learn from the gastric bypass, and it's crippling me because I had a lot of weight to lose, I also had a tummy tuck done. Apparently, I didn't learn the first time, and decided to up the level of insanity again, and that's what threw me in the bed. So, y'all,
Right.
before y'all do any kind of elective surgeries, y'all come talk to me first. I will talk you out of it. I promise. I will send you all kinds of pictures and videos that will, I mean, just. I got one picture on my Facebook I can send to Queen that will convince anyone thinking about doing it to not do it.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. I don't think I would
Yeah.
like to see anything like that.
It got me
Just
put in Facebook jail. I put it on Facebook and it threw me in Facebook jail. Well, sometimes it happens. I'm not a clean name over here or anywhere on YouTube. Okay. I would get down and turn my ears back on because crippled people got to work these days, y'all. This a hard place to live on this planet. People got to
It
work.
is. Adulting is hard.
Oh my God, I hate it. It's the worst decision I ever made in my life was become an adult. Worst thing I've ever done. I mean, it's bad. Okay, I'm gonna hop down. I will talk to y'all later. I'll
See you
come back
later.
up. I'll come back up, but I'm not so new. Bye bye, guys.
Okay. Thanks for coming up. Queen, you gone for a bit? Don't leave me hanging, girl. I don't know what to do. Okay, so I'll just read like the chat then. Captain Napton is backstage. Hopefully you'll get up here soon and I won't have to talk to myself. Hi, Runner Girl. Good to see you. Ginger Snap, hi. Haven't seen you before. Welcome. Good of you to start chatting. And he says, I'm tired of crybabies that give money, then cry later, right? Yeah, I get that too. It's not as though they're being held a gun to their head to give money, right? And what's the thing when you give money and then cry about it later? I get that. That's weird. Hi, Tragedy Pimps. Steph. Sama too is here. She can't sleep. Poor thing. Hi, Ange. Wyoming. Hello. Good to see you. You used to be a mod on my channel a while ago, I'm sure. Thumb Thug. Hi. Go back and review the topic while you're filling time. What topic? Grandma Sherry doing her thing. Grandma Sherry, your lives, gosh, you got the sweetest voice, and that live we watched the other day was so important, and you delivered it so brilliantly. You were amazing. You did so well. And I don't know where everyone went. I'm just talking shit. The real Gigi, hello. Nessie, was Heather up on panel? The one that says she was new, I should say. Hi, Wing Zero. Grandma says they need a binky. We call them a dummy over here. not Binky. True Crime with Shannon says, I'm about to finally start doing live, so addicted to my edited vids. Awesome. Good luck. Yeah, Voices, you went away and left me. Queen must be searching something cool to show us, though, right? Nanny says, if you don't know Cooper is a scammer, I don't know what else I could say or do to get that across. Yeah, I've heard all about her. I've got that, that stuff that Queen plays at the beginning. I love that stuff, and I have it in my head all day once I've seen it. Oh my God, now Queen's gone. Heather, the one that came up, said she's been around for over 3 years now, and she was saying she was new. Come on, girl. Saying that shit. She must have lost service. Yeah, she must have. She'll be back. Yeah, please go and sub up to Grandma Sherry's channel. She is just the salt of the earth. She's so sweet. Her voice is calming. And she talks about really good topics that need to be talked about. Truth Seeker knows. I seriously think people in her camp get NC as a scammer, but they just want to belong to something. Yeah, I get that, because people, once they find a channel where they feel they belong, I think then you can get just about anything, loyalty. People are loyal to those channels, and some people just, when they feel like they belong, want to do anything they can to support that creator or that channel. So I kind of get that a little bit. We Scottish lass. That was probably the worst Scottish accent ever. Grandma says, I'm so proud of you, Thumb Thug. That's my girl. Oh, for first time being blocked by her. Nenny, oh my God, did you see Data from Goonies won an Oscar last night? His acceptance speech had me in tears. No, I didn't watch the Oscars. I even completely forgot they were on. But I just listen to podcasts, and I'll probably catch up on what I need to know. Real GG says, New Zealand, yes, but I don't know what the yes was for. Oh, who have we got? Woohoo! Hey, Captain.
Yay!
Help me.
Sorry about that, but the school called, so I had to talk to them real quick. Sorry about that.
Okay,
that's so good. Cool. I think I held it together.
Shame. Can't be talking to the school.
There 3 or 4. I thought Voices was up here and somebody else, and so I thought you were good up here chit-chatting for a second.
I managed.
Oh, you mean Voices in that new girl, Heather?
Yeah, the new one that's never been on a panel before ever in her life. The new girl. Yeah.
Hasn't been on panels for hours at a time talking with us ever.
Yeah, she put in channel that she's been here 3 years.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, she's been here. Oh Lord. No, she's funny. Why I missed part of it. So Heather was talking about gastric bypass. So is that what the new fundraiser's for or something?
No, hell no. No, baby. Molly was fucking basically talking shit about this girl's surgery, and on her TikTok, there was some, she has a lot of videos on her TikTok. When I get back home, I'll pull it up.
Okay.
The situation with Natasha is she is that girl, you know what I'm saying? She watches her. I really don't, so I didn't know anything about it, but she's like, have you heard about the bullshit with, over in that area, which I don't pay attention to them because I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I was like, nah, what's up? And she's like, yeah, she's starting another fundraiser. And I was like, bitch, didn't she have a fundraiser? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, Are you fucking serious? Is this like the 20 grand? Didn't she get 20 grand and blow it on gambling and shit? Like,
Well, and I think she had a fundraiser prior to that one too.
But she lost her channel right after that, so she's ban evading anyways. So she done started a whole nother fucking she started a whole nother fucking fundraiser.
Why doesn't she just bring her supporters over? Why doesn't she just do Patreon or something? Like, I don't get it.
It's called "Let's Give Them Something to Talk About."
Oh God! Now see, that's what
that's not a grift or nothing.
No, that's what I was just gonna say. Is that like I get tired of the crybabies that donate to her too, because listen, you already know who she is. So once you break away from her and talk about all the money you donated, you already knew. I don't want to hear it, dude. Like, come on now. Yeah. And then there's that, like, some of the supporters like to donate because it gets people riled up. And that let's give them something to talk about is a clear indicator of what these donators are going to do tonight. You know what I mean? Like, oh, let's donate and rile them up, you know?
Let's make the haters mad. Naughty up here, baby.
Last night, they even played the damn Bonnie Raitt song. Let's give them something to talk about.
Oh my God. I was just about to sing it.
Somebody's got feedback and it's terrible. Naughty, is it you?
It's not me.
Naughty Audie.
It might have been me.
It's you. Yeah, I was going to say it's not Naughty. It's voices, I think.
I haven't seen you in forever, Naughty Audie. Naughty Audie, 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 Audie.
Down.
I was going to say, yeah, it is. I think it is voices because it's gone now. I muted you just to see, and it is. It is her. Okay.
Okay, guys. Sorry, I'll hop down. I'm listening. I gotta get this stuff to the shop today. So,
all right.
Thanks for. I'll be listening though.
All right, baby. Okay. We'll be up here.
See your voices. Let's give them something to talk about.
You up here, bub? Texan.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what you doing? What's happening? What you got to add, babe?
Well, not a whole lot. I want to say hello today. That's about it. The fact you quick drawed me the other day, man. You caught me on cam, man. Like, I was sitting there looking at the chat. They go, "We see you." I was like, "God damn it!"
Well, I didn't know. You know, sometimes you come up with it on, sometimes you leave it on, sometimes you're off. You know.
Yeah, I don't mind it early too much. You ain't stirred the shit up too bad early, so nobody usually clips all that anyways.
Yeah, no shit. Hold on, Boots Mom, you up here?
Yes, hello.
What's happening, baby? What's got to add? What's going on?
I'm good. I'm just saying, like, last night was a whole entire shit show on her channel, and she's doxing people now.
She been doing that, girl. That ain't nothing new.
Twice yesterday. I was like, last night I saw her.
She said, shit, I didn't get that $1,500 from Boots, mama. Oh, no, I'm starting a shit show, she said. Said I'm making a fucking way to make some money.
I was like, okay, this is fucking Band Invaders Unite tonight. I mean, NC, like, MKB got mad at me because I took back my channel that, like, I allowed her to be a guest on because it was in my name. I'm like, you're a fucking Band Invader. You can't have your own channel. So of course I changed everything. I'm not stupid.
Oh shit! Hold on. You gave that channel to Natasha and you took it back?
No, never.
Oh.
I had a channel that I hosted MKB as a guest on.
Oh, okay. That just sounds sorry.
That I changed the password and she can't access it. Well, it's in my fucking name, you dumbass.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I don't really know when you know what I mean. We don't know them over here like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. And I'm going back to my buddy who I've been with for years now. And
yeah,
you know him, Uni Rock.
Who is it?
Uni.
Oh, Unirock. Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm going back to him, and I'm staying there because
Yeah, you
I know
better.
Navy real
That's
well,
safe.
and he's my
That's a
buddy.
safer place. Yeah, that's a way safer place, honey. That's hell yeah.
And Navy's my buddy, so I'll be fine there.
Yeah, hell yeah. They'll take care of you. They'll make sure you ain't being taken advantage of for sure. They ain't gonna let that shit right out.
No, they won't. And so if I'm not here, you'll find me over there, but you won't know who I am because yeah, I have a channel I made a channel just for him.
Oh, okay.
So my alt over there isn't really it's kind of an alt, but it's not really an alt. But I'm over there.
Well, yeah, that's okay. If you want to keep it private, I understand. It's okay. You know what I mean? It's all good. We get it. You know.
Well, I mean, Uni himself can't figure out which name to call me. Like, it's kind of funny because he in meetings with his like mods and stuff in Discord, because he does everything public. He doesn't do anything private. You know what I mean? And he can't settle on what he's gonna call me. Sometimes it's this name, Boots. Sometimes it's my name for his channel, and one of his mods that I haven't seen in a while, we were just laughing one time. We're like, will he decide what name he's gonna call me? And we're just like, that's just Uni though. But he's using screen names, so it's not bad. It's just funny, you know?
Yeah, hold on. Okay, weak Scottish lass said, last time I'm trying. Queen, you're missing B. Queen, you're missing B. And hello, going back to listening. What do you mean I'm missing B? What are you talking about? You've said it like 3 or 4 times. I don't know what that means. So you need to elaborate.
Your avatar on StreamYard, I think is what you
Well, I
mean.
was gonna say it should be there. I don't know why it's not. I don't.
Oh yeah, it wasn't there before you put the overlay up. You're missing B and hello going to listen. Oh, okay, yeah. I just think they're letting you know the avatar is gone. But
Oh god, sometimes it does that. I don't know how. You know what I mean? I don't know why it does.
I think because you're driving around and you kind of signal's weak or something. You know.
Probably, yeah. I bet you're right.
StreamYard will do that sometime.
Yeah, StreamYard's a temperamental little asshole sometimes.
That's right.
I just like when Uni plays Tarkov. That's fun watching that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a big gamer, but I actually like watching him game. I don't know why. I mean, I play Switch, but I mean,
I never was able to get into the gaming channels. Like, I guess because I'm not playing. If I was playing, I'd probably like it, but I just can't. I don't know.
Well, he has like a bunch of people, and they go into different areas in Tarkov. So it's like they all go in, and they're all like, "Is that you? Is that you?" And it's so funny. And it's so funny when they. What's actually the funny part is when they kill each other off accident.
Yep, that's got to be the best part, I'm sure.
It's like, okay, who's gonna kill who tonight? And then his chat is fun because you have because you use Streamlabs games, you know.
I mean, like, you kind of lose me at Mario Brothers when it comes to gaming, so it's like I'm just like, all right.
Well, I mean, his games in his chat are super simple. It's like exclamation point, heist, however much, and then you go on a journey with whoever joins you. Someone's a captain, or gamble, or slots, and how many points, and it's just points from watching his channel.
I'm sure the last game I played was Crash Bandicoot.
What the fuck is that?
That's a good game.
That's a while ago.
I have no idea what y'all are talking about here. I'm lost on this shit. Like I said, you lost me at Mario Brothers 3. Like, that was the last one I played. So,
oh man,
is that you, Cappy, saying that?
That is me.
Well, I'm with you. Mario was probably one of the last ones I played too, or Super Mario.
Yep, we old school. That's why Texan.
Yeah.
And they're all back now, though. You can get them on
Yeah.
Switch.
Hell yeah, my kids play them because I was like, look at this cool game, you guys. Like when they were really little, I busted out my Super Nintendo because it still worked and taught them how to play Mario's, and they liked it, but they also play like advanced games that I have no idea how to play. So
Like Odyssey.
no, I've never heard of that one.
It's Super Mario Odyssey.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, wait,
I
it's a
don't
Mario
know.
game still.
Don't take me away from my console games, okay? I have no idea.
It is a console game. I have the actual cartridge.
I fucking don't know. My husband's up to date on this type of shit. I'm not.
I'm
I
not
have
up
no
to
idea.
date. I just kind of watch, and I'm like, okay, I liked Odyssey. Is there another one coming? Like, on someone bought me like the anniversary edition of like Mario, and it comes with like Super Mario 64, which is now on Switch Online, so I don't know why that's a big deal.
See, Mario 64, I didn't even really fuck with that much. I was like, eh. But I had a 64 and I tried.
Mario
And, like,
64
most of my
is
friends
so
like to play
janky.
it.
Like the movements when you try to move, it's like so weird. And
I
then,
used to like to go down the slide. Like that was like one of my favorite parts. But
oh yeah, I love that
the
part.
slide was so fun. But hey, no, you know what? Brooke, Duck Hunt was cool. And remember Hogan's Alley? You could use the gun. Well, guess what? Like when my grandparents bought me that shit, they didn't get me the right gun. They got me some generic gun. So I couldn't play it at home. I had to play it over at my homegirl's house.
I miss Duck Hunt.
Duck Hunt was cool. Paperboy was cool.
Yes. I
Yeah.
know that they're bringing Game Boy.
Excite Bike was really cool. You could build your own ramps and like obstacle courses.
Well, one of my favorite games they brought back now, or one of the games that I like to play that I suck at, but it's fun. They brought back they redid it, and it's on Switch now. Tony Hawk.
Oh yeah, I heard of that one.
Skateboard.
Someone asked Queen if we found out why JLR's stream got taken down midstream yesterday, but I haven't heard anything.
Just that he violated community guidelines. Unless he tells us, we're not going to know.
I thought that it popped up and said that last night when people went to the link.
I have no idea. I didn't see it, but
I didn't see it either.
Chronicles of the Shady has it on her community tab. She put a screenshot up and it says unavailable, but we're not going to know the actual reason why unless he shares that with us, because he'll be the one that gets the email for it. And actually, it pops up. You can't even do anything else on YouTube until you go through it. Because that pops up.
Hey, Nenny knows why.
What she said?
She said because he's a loser.
But that's not, we all know that, but the actual reason why, like what community guidelines he fucking violated, he's not going to tell us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You won't know unless the person tells you.
Yep.
And then with him, you never know.
And his ass is not going to tell us because he knows if we find out what it was, people will be reporting it all the time, you know?
Well, yeah, and plus when people find out people have strikes, then they kind of encourages people to report more, because then if you get another strike and another strike, you know what happens, you know?
Yeah.
Somebody needs to have a long talk with that young man.
Good luck. Who's gonna do that?
You need to sit him down, Texan.
I elect Texan. I elect Texan.
I'm surprised it has not happened.
Yeah, I think people, I don't know if anybody's ever tried to talk to the guy, but you know, it's just
I heard that he was live at the morning of a dead body on the interstate this morning. I'm hearing people say.
Huh?
Yeah. Live filming a dead body on the interstate this morning.
Jesus
Christ. You can't do that.
Oh, then he didn't get a strike.
JLR.
Well, unless he was doing it on his other channel.
wasn't playing anybody else's content. He was doing his own thing, and his stream went down. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't think.
Yeah, I'm just saying what I've heard. I don't know
Struck
about
him,
it.
you know what I mean? I think he went down for the community guidelines TOS. Also, I watched the video about the cuss wording and stuff, and unless you say it within the first 7 seconds or continuously throughout your stream, it doesn't matter if you cuss. You can still cuss word.
Oh, that's good, because I
Ooh.
actually changed the name of my show from Cursey Words and Cold Cases to Coffee and Crime Cases, because I was scared my cursing, because I do, would mean I couldn't monetize my live streams. So that's interesting to know.
Well,
Well,
they'll
one of my favorite channels, she loves her cursey words.
Yeah, mine. Because I cuss and stuff, and people cuss and things we say over here. They're not. Mine are always limited. Always.
Well, she almost always gets like demonetized, and I don't know why. It's like, why does YouTube demonetize an attorney? I'm confused.
Well, like even like Jones, and she's a clip channel, but because of the like different songs and different things that she uses, she can't get memberships in certain things because her channel's got the, you know what I'm saying, different copyright claims and, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that. So she's got to go through and redo her videos. That's what I was telling her. She like was deleting her videos, and I'm like, no, you're deleting your views. Don't do that. You know, like go through and use your editing tool instead. You know what I mean? Because then you're gonna lose your views.
Well,
You
I'm
know,
just gonna hop down because I think Uni's going live.
All right, honey.
But I'll see you guys later. That's
all right.
I'll
We'll
probably
talk to you
be
later,
over
baby.
there and over here and like Emily,
Okay.
and that's it.
All right, baby. Well, we'll see you later.
All right, thanks.
All right, honey. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, they no, I don't even know who the girl was that Molly was talking about earlier, but she was being really shitty, and then she was the girl's surgery was botched as hell. It was terrible. I mean, it was bad. So she was talking about how she had a lap band and a tummy tuck, and her arms were done, and a breast. You know,
That's
she
just
had.
cruel.
Yeah, it was terrible. I mean, it looked awful, and I felt really bad for that lady, like to even have, you know what I'm saying, for Molly to even be up there talking about her like that. Like, I hope she's like, well, if this lady sees my stream, like, I really, congratulations on your weight loss and stuff, but it's just wrong that you won't tell who the doctor is. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Why would she?
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you? First of all, why would she fucking jeopardize her lawsuit and risking her getting her body? You know what I'm saying? The mistake the surgeon fixed.
Just
you know what
for
I'm saying?
Molly.
Tell you who the fuck the doctor is. Shut the fuck up.
Like,
Yeah.
how many people are gonna on the internet here in these YouTube communities are gonna be local to her and at risk? So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, like come on, man.
Get the fuck out of here.
Give me a break.
She's I'm like, damn, you ain't got nothing else to go live and bitch about, but a lady on TikTok who had a fucking botched surgery. Are you fucking serious right now? What the fuck?
Fucking ridiculous.
Independent Thinker says, yeah, he was live this morning, but I think
Listen, we got Betty over here saying she's 2% Mexican. PayPal Mal saying she's 2% black. Bitch, I fucking died. I'm like,
she's 2% Mexican. Is that what she actually said?
yeah.
No, no. She didn't say she was 2% Mexican. She said she's Mexican, though. She kind of wrote down on her shit, bitch.
Oh my god.
Like, hold on. Let me go to Chronicles of the Shady and grab the screenshot because
Yeah, I'm
No.
Alaskan today.
Oh my god.
I've seen that shit. Oh, we gotta clown your dumb ass because this is too fucking much. This just fucking did it. I said not out. Tell me she's not out here trying to be a Mexican.
She'll try anything, mate. Anything. Now I'm in with the Mexicans. She's thinking more subs.
Well,
more
yeah.
views.
Then she can get leverage in an argument about racism because she's not white.
Oh, geez.
Yeah,
That's exactly what that's about. Like, don't get twisted. Oh, God.
Cappy, show me one true piece of 100% white bread. Tell me
Like,
who that person is.
That's the thing. Like, these fucking these
We're all bits
stupid
of everything.
these stupid like white bitches that do this shit. It just pisses me off. Like, just because you have like 1 or 2% that you just found out about in your DNA means nothing. You didn't grow up in that culture. You didn't know yesterday. You just found out today. So shut the fuck up. You don't know about their struggle or their culture. Get out of here.
I reckon.
Idiot.
Tribal Girl says she said 2% Native American because her knees got red in Savannah. What an insult to my people.
That is
Oh my God.
racist to say that. What an idiot.
Yeah, no, I take offense to that.
That is offensive.
Yeah, I'm about 1/4 Choctaw, so that pisses me off.
It should piss you off.
I'm joking.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm joking. I do have the Choctaw. That's true, but the joke.
You're not really mad. Yeah, no, I get it. But yeah, just that's stupid. Ignorant ass shit. See what I mean? Right here.
Yeah. They just don't give a shit. They'll say anything. If they think they can get in somewhere with another crowd or an excuse for their behavior or anything, they'll do it. They don't give a fuck.
And that's really not a smart. I mean, Latino descent is probably the majority in this country in about 10 years. So she might want to pick another one if she wants to keep a minority.
Yeah, she's stupid. Unbelievable.
Yeah, now Betty will get a shirt saying she's 2% Mexican. Yeah, we'll see it.
Unbelievable.
Well, it's not unbelievable though, is it?
No, not at all. It's totally believable, but
Exactly.
totally believable, but just ridiculous. You know. Just crazy.
So follow the grain. You're saying you're 100% Anglo-Saxon.
I believe it.
That would be rare, especially here in this country, I guess. I mean,
no, I mean, like, you know, well, I think it's rare to be 100% one thing.
yeah, that's
Like,
not.
But like, she could be like a collective of different European, you know, like hair, like, you know, ethnicity or whatever, her DNA.
Yeah, maybe someone said maybe she'll start having Taco Tuesdays.
Oh my God.
Oh gosh.
Well, she's gonna shit all over the taco too. That's fucking weird. Fuck. Swear to God.
You gotta laugh, right?
Idiot.
Oh yeah, Cappy's got a mouth.
Oh, Jesus. I can't. You know, and especially like Mallory. Mallory speaks on behalf of a marginalized community, speaking on, you know, the LGBTQ community, and then has the audacity, while not just, you know, being dismissive of, you know, the struggles of Black culture, but goes to Memphis when something really horrible happens. And wears that shirt, you know, like that was just above and beyond. Beyond.
That was bad. I've got a transgender kid, and Mallory just makes my blood boil.
Yeah, see, that's like, I get upset when people use that as their argument and talk shit about her being trans, because that, like, okay, I don't defend her. I defend the community. Fuck her. But when you use that as your leg to stand on in an argument, it's like, come on, there's way better things to use than that.
Absolutely.
That you have such a variety of bullshit she pulls, and you're gonna sit there and be like, she's a man. She's a man. You sound like an idiot.
Exactly.
You know, like you sound
not
like
about
full
that.
on fucking idiot.
Not about gender at all. It's about that she's a fucking idiot. You're right.
Yes, Coco. She's mocking Trashy, just mocking struggle, just mocking anything that doesn't affect her. Basically, is what that is.
Someone just said BHB is 50% bleach and 50% split ends.
50% bleach, about 30% split ends, and about 20% toner. Oh no.
That's bad.
Oh, what an all over processed hell is this? You know, like, I swear to God. And I don't like to go for the looks, you know what I mean? But that hair is gonna blow away in the wind one day. It's gonna.
I couldn't. Yeah, I don't like looks, but also that wig that Mallory picked when she went to the hospital, that wasn't a favorite of mine either.
No, oh God, that was pretty sick.
It was pretty sick.
It's like, and the way she behaved with the security officers, it's so out of control.
Just gross. But I haven't seen much of her on lately, or
I want to know what I want to know what she planned to do in there. She was going to go to the cafeteria and eat lunch.
Yeah, that's right.
What else was she going to do?
To a hospital, just randomly going to a hospital to eat lunch with my mum.
Like I can't talk shit. I can't talk shit about that though, because whenever I'm in the Torrance area, I go to Torrance Memorial because they have the best sandwiches. Now that is pre-COVID though. But like if I was going to a doctor's appointment in the plaza, I would go all the way over to the hospital because it's really good. And they had really good food there. But
you weren't lying, right?
She's never been there before. She wouldn't know. She's not going there because it was delicious one time when she went before.
Exactly. Sick person.
You know, it's like ridiculous.
And I bet she got lots of money and views and clicks for it, which is what she wanted, of course.
Of course. Because she went down there, during the Tyree Nichols murder and wanted to cause a big stir, and it ended up not happening. So what's the second best thing she could do? St. Jude's has a lot of history with these communities here with scamming. More than one creator has messed around with St. Jude's. Yeah. And I think more than one creator. I might be wrong about the other creator. But and nonetheless, anyway, the whole like Diane scandal thing. She knew that when she put that in her title and that she was going there, that it would be a big deal.
Of course. She did.
Exploiting sick children. That's
it. Yeah.
Isn't that low? So fucking low of someone. But it doesn't surprise me.
She was one of the people that spoke out against it too. Like she used to be I wouldn't say that she was like a good person or something, but not this bad. Like she spoke out against Diane. She used to speak against other things too that I agreed with. She would say some offensive things though, but now it's just completely and totally over the top. She's even like changed her style of her quote unquote comedy, like the repetitive weird shit, like holy shit, Jesus, holy shit. She didn't used to do that.
That's rubbing off on B. Tim, by the way. He's getting where he says that quite a bit.
Oh no, don't malorize our B. Tim.
We have been infiltrated.
Been malorized.
I don't know. I was in here last night under my other account because I thought, well, I'm not going to do this channel because I talked to a couple of people about it. But after this last week, I thought, screw a bunch of YouTube bullshit. So I was in here last night under that channel name. It was fun kind of jacking with some people. That was like, I'm trolling. You won't even know who it is. This is great.
Texan got his troll on.
Yeah,
Texan got his troll on.
I was just jacking with two, but you were one of them.
Oh, that's so funny. Who were you? Yes, huh?
I made decide to do that channel anyway.
Put me on in the private chat. You better tell me, fool. You're supposed to be my good buddy.
I know. I was teasing you though.
You okay? Now I gotta think.
I'm gonna tell you.
All right, hold on. I'm ready.
B-Tim needs an intervention for sure.
Oh, I know who you are now.
You dox me, I'm gonna get you.
Dox your troll account, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. People are going to be jumping in the back chat trying to see now. I'm just kidding. I don't think they'll be able to see it because it refreshes, right?
Yeah. No, I was going to sneak up on Queen Bee with that, but it wouldn't let me convert it over in StreamYard for some reason. I was like, well, this is bullshit. So, yeah, I said, because I owed her one. Man, she jumped me up there yesterday morning or Saturday morning on camera, and I wasn't expecting it, man.
Well, you cammed up before, though.
Yeah, but I've kind of gotten particular about that. I don't mind it right off the bat before everything starts going haywire, but when people start talking about mucho trash and stuff, I was like, no, I don't think so.
You're like, I am a stand-up gentleman, and I will not be having this. You cannot see my face.
Not near as bad about it as B10, but I'll do it with some people's channels.
It doesn't bother me because I have a channel and people see my face every day. So, you know, there ain't no hiding it. It's just that I've got out of bed and I've still got bed hair right now. So we don't need to see that.
I used to cam up back in the day, but I just like when I finally discovered that I could do like voiceover overlay on my videos is when I stopped. and then I like my Kindle broke because that's what I used to cam up on. When Google Hangouts ended and my Kindle broke, like I didn't like set up a new setup to start going live cammed up again, and I just didn't anymore.
Hey y'all.
Yeah, Letitia, we've got two Texan Captain Napton and me, New Zealand Mysteries, up here.
Hey y'all, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You up here? Yes.
Hey, what y'all doing?
Hello.
I've got thoughts. I've got thoughts on what was pulled in Memphis. Look, I lived there, let's say, 57 years and 9 months. That's my city. I just moved. I did clinicals at St. Jude. I tell you what, they were extra nice to her because number one, she's disgusting that she went there. Number two, she's disgusting as hell that she wore that shitty shirt. It's a wonder she did get popped. And number two, they should have had her biting the curb for not listening to them. You don't sneak in any hospital, much less a children's hospital. And I did clinicals there. Let me tell you, if she cared, there's a whole big ass sign. There's a big dome. It's gold. Yeah, Danny Thomas is buried there. Yeah, you could go in there. It's a museum. Yeah, you can stream in there. And it shows the progression over all these years of the advancements of what has gone on in childhood cancer and leukemia.
Oh, that's where
she didn't give a shit about that. She didn't give a shit about that. Yeah, that's where he's buried at.
Okay.
She didn't give a shit about that.
Because not all St. Jude's locations have something like that. Like,
right.
You would have thought
it's
that
only
would have
the
been
one in Memphis because that's where the first one started. And really there's not that many hospital beds in there. Those big buildings are mostly research. A lot of outpatient is done there. So the fact that even parking, because kids, people, all that are coming in and out. They are protected, And for her to sit there and lie, I'm going to meet my mom in the cafeteria. Bitch, look, I'm going to tell you what. She stood out with her fupa chain. Sh- uh, Look, she stood out like a sore thumb. And I guarantee you, she didn't take a breath and turn around before they were on the phone.
So,
And huh?
so listen,
Yeah.
she could listen to this. She could have done this. She could have even tagged St. Jude's in her title to get the
Mm-hmm.
people in, and
Mm-hmm.
then went and done something appropriate and went to
Exactly.
that museum and
Mm-hmm.
showed Danny Thomas's memorial
Mm-hmm.
and the progression pictures, and
It's
people would
incredible.
and just as many people would have went in.
More people would have.
Probably because she could
More.
tag Danny Thomas too,
Right.
like
It's
that.
incredible.
Wow,
She could have driven by
see,
Target House. She could
I
have
don't think
driven
a
by
lot of
Target.
people know that. You're exposing it.
Well, she's a bitch. And I don't
Wow.
care what she's got between her legs or what she don't have. She's a bitch. And
Yeah.
then she went to her hotel and talking about she went to the black Walmart and the black Walgreens. I tell you what, I'll be more than happy to pick her up, and I'll take her back. And you stand there in the middle of that store and say that.
Yeah,
Go on,
bitch.
girl.
Yeah,
Go on.
Go talk about
Exactly.
black people like they're different, they're aliens, like you've never
Yep.
seen them. The way she was speaking about the black
It was
black
disgusting.
community was fucking appalling.
And then, but see, she says all that, but then she's going to go to pay her respects to Tyra Nichols. Kiss
No.
my ass. He was murdered in a street by police officers, and every one of them, I hope, is convicted. And they end up meeting the most biggest, hairiest convicts that are going to do God knows what to them. And see, another thing she could have done for St. Jude, what she could have done, is right down the road. There's a place called Target House. That's where patients and their families, it's like apartments, okay? Patients and their families can live. They're not charged for anything. The buses take them to the grocery store. They know where all of the different ethnic, different population grocery stores are, where they might not be able to get it at Kroger, So they take them there. It's a whole. I mean, it's incredible. Out in front, there is a. I'm gonna send Queen a picture of it. Out in front, there's a. There is an incredible. I've got to look this up. Go to Target House in Memphis, and out in front, there is a water fountain, and it's these big, huge metal statues of elephants, and they're squirting water in all different directions. It's incredible. I have the guy. I'll take a picture of it right now and send it to Queen. The guy that
But let's
did
be
it.
clear.
Oh, wow.
Mallory wanted to stir the pot that day. She wanted drama and she wanted something to go viral. That was her goal. She even said it out loud. And
But
she was proud as fucking shit of it.
But
Well, you know what
she's
though,
so
New Zealand,
stupid.
knowing what we know now about the Danny Thomas Memorial and stuff, she could have still tagged St. Jude's. She could have still got a lot of people in there, and
she would have gotten a ton.
The tag alone would have stirred stuff up. She could have done it without saying it, and she would have got away with it. I wouldn't have cared, as long as she wasn't trying getting in the entrance where there could be a patient. Go to the memorial, go to the museum. You're allowed to stream there. That's fine.
And I'd like to know, does she or Molly or any of them, do they know the story, why it's called St. Jude? St. Jude is the patron saint of lost causes.
Yes.
Danny Thomas made a deal with St. Jude and said, hey, I will give back. I will give back. He has. Yeah. They don't know that. And I'm going to say, I'm so sick and tired of hearing about Molly and her big money with St. Jude. Let me tell you something. Her money is a spit in the ocean compared to what is given to St. Jude. They don't know her ass.
When she said heavy donators, it made me think of a period. It made me think of a period cycle. Like, why would you say heavy donators? That sounds like the way you would describe your menstrual cycle. That's weird.
Honest to God, there was a patient that was there. Honest to God, true story. Her dad, she was from another country. Her dad, when she first was admitted, they brought her here for treatment. When she was first admitted, He walked downstairs. He had a suitcase. Guess what was in it?
What?
Cash. Full
Oh,
of cash. And he
that's,
opened it up and
that's
he said,
awesome.
save my child. You know what they
Oh,
told him? Put that up. We're gonna do everything we can. Think
oh
about
my
it.
God.
St. Jude turned around and said, you don't have to pay. No, we're not doing this for money. No. And that man ended up giving it. So Molly and her big, I'm a hit. Please,
Yeah, Dana Love.
please. It's a joke.
Dane Love in the comments is like, people donate millions and more.
Millions.
Whole estates. They
And
do.
it costs millions. It costs millions. It does. But I'm telling
Yeah.
y'all, if you go and you look at how much research is done, and these doctors, the doctors there, they will talk to doctors in other countries about their protocol on how to handle this kind of brain tumor, this kind of,
Right.
what they have found. So they're reaching out to other doctors that patient can't get to St. Jude or whatever it is. They're getting treatment over there and it's not working. So this
Amazing.
stuff with Mallory, I was so mad. I was crying, and when I get real mad, I cry. I was crying. I was so mad because, and I might do it, and say I don't have a channel, God no. But what I might do is, when I go back to Tennessee, is go by and go through that and send it to Queen, and just a quick little whatever, and just send it to Queen because y'all, it's incredible. It really is, and it hurts my heart that she tried nothing but exploitation. These children, I hate
Exploitation
her.
is their thing. That's what they do,
It's
exploiting.
disgusting. But my dad used to work at a certain place anyway, and so when Target House opened and all the elephants and stuff, um, I have artist, um, uh, the artist drawing sketches of the elephants for Target House and the fountain, and I've got it framed. It's in my kitchen right now, and I'm very proud of my city that they didn't burn it down through all that. But all she did was try to throw fire or gas on a fire, and
Yeah, she did.
I really, if I ever saw her, I would say every one of these words to her. But I would say, "Shame on you, bitch!
Yeah.
Shame on you, you lying whore!" Because that's what she is. Sorry, that was wrong on every level. And I'm sitting there watching that, and I thought to myself, "My God, you could have gone and done something so great, and really had more people, and people go back to it." Is what you could have
I
done.
wasn't even mad. I wasn't totally mad. I was irritated, but not totally mad that she was out in front of the building. I knew she was trying to stir up shit, so it was irritating. But when she went
She went
inside,
inside.
Yeah.
I was
And
just
she
like,
said, "I'm gonna sneak in." She knew
yes,
what she was doing.
she knew what she was doing. I mean, just
And
disgusting
Molly knew she
behavior.
was gonna do it. She's sitting there going, "Oh my
Oh
God, I didn't
God.
tell her to go that way."
Yeah, 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 right.
She
Sure.
liar. You
Yeah,
liar.
yeah, sure. All
You
right, I
know,
gotta jump
so
down, y'all.
I gotta jump down too. I'm off my soapbox, but yeah, that right there, when I hear about that stream, it just triggers
Just
me.
sick,
And
sick.
everybody, please go look. It is incredible. And it's not a sad place. I was dreading clinicals there. I was dreading it. I
Mm,
thought, God, I'm going to cry every day and da da da. Mm-mm. It was one of the happiest places I've
I
ever
looked
worked.
it up. It's
Do you know why?
beautiful.
Do you know why it's so happy? Every one of those kids and parents are thankful to have another day. And I'm going to tell you what, the
yeah.
success rate is incredible. And once, let's say you're 2 years old, okay, and you're a St. Jude patient, Do you know for the rest of your life, you could be 60 years old, you will still be a St. Jude patient. You can go back.
That's
And
cool.
there's no charge. That goes for their lifetime. Their
Okay, that
lifetime.
makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, because my mom, her ex-boyfriend in the 80s when I was a kid, got cancer and he went to St. Jude's and he was
Yeah.
he was like 30. I didn't know, maybe he had childhood cancer.
He probably did. He probably had childhood cancer
because it didn't
and
make
was
sense.
treated.
You know?
And
I was
then,
like,
yeah. So
oh, okay.
once you're a St. Jude patient, you're always a St. Jude patient. Like I've been to, I don't want to cry. I've been to a wedding of a patient that was there, and I was on a field trip with them as a chaperone, one many chaperones, and we took them to go see Holiday on Ice, or Visiting on Ice, and then I'm at her wedding, and just to see the miracles that come out of there. Please don't everybody think that it's just yes, there are tragedies there. There are. It can be the very saddest place in the world, but there are so many more success stories. And I'm gonna tell you what. And at St. Jude, I had a patient, and she hadn't eaten in days, and she was in treatment, and she all of a sudden in the middle of the night, because I did 3 to 11 clinicals, and she wanted a grilled cheese. Well, of course, everything was closed. No, not to staff. You could go down there, fire stuff up, whatever they wanted, whatever hour, you got it.
Oh,
cool. That's
And-
so nice.
that is like
and,
top of the line treatment. That is so awesome.
Yeah, and so it doesn't. It's like no other place. It really is. And but just look at the positives, and if you want to donate to St. Jude, donate through their site. Don't donate to a YouTuber. Please don't.
Yeah.
Please. And there's not, and
Rowan,
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, and I'm not. Every dollar that you give, it is spent, it is stretched. I'm telling y'all, oh, I know, oh, Lord, I know. It is not pissed away. It is not. And every dollar means so much. But when you sit there and you give and you have to talk about it and talk about it and talk about it and talk about it, it's gross. And it's not that big of a deal. Move on, sister. We don't need your money. Please move on.
No, Rowena.
thanks for sharing that, Rowena. That's awesome.
In Memphis is a great city. It's part of the, it's just part of the soul of this country.
Yep.
It is.
It is. And growing up there, and I don't like the things that are happening in my city. I don't like it. It breaks my heart. I mean, when you go and, we had Memphis in May, and the barbecue and Sunset Symphony, and when I was in high school, we used to go down and get high underneath the Memphis Bridge, oh Lord. I mean, it was a great place to live. And it still is. It's just they got a shitty mayor, a shitty DA, and a shitty police chief. And
Oh dear.
that's it. That's what's gone with this. That's what's happened to the city. And it's gotten really bad in the last 2 years. And it breaks my heart. It really does, because I love my city. I don't care where I live. I've never lived anyplace else. I've lived in a 15-mile radius my whole life, and I moved 7 hours away 3 months ago, and I miss it. I love where I live. Don't get me wrong, but I miss my old city. But I miss my old city, and I hope that it gets back. I hope that people will come back. I mean, Bill Street. Oh man, woo, I could tell some stories, but I get arrested. But and it's an incredible. It was an incredible place to grow up. I raised my daughter there. She had an incredible childhood. But it's just, I'm really passionate about it, and I'm very very proud of my people. I'm very very proud of my Memphians that they wanted that city burned down. They released that video of Tyree Nichols at 6 o'clock on a Friday. Do you know why they did it then? So the city could be burned down. That's why they did it then. That's why. And that's what they were hoping for, because if you distract and focus on the city being burned down, you won't look at the cops. You won't look at the police chief and go, why did you even have the squad? Why did you eat it? You knew you had it. Why did you have it? So there's a lot of things. When you live there, you know what goes on. And
Right.
Memphis is the biggest small town that you'll ever want to live in. I mean, everybody knows everybody. And you know everybody's business. Believe it or not, you still do. And so just, everybody just go look at St. Jude. Go look at the great things that they do. And don't focus on the FUPA 2%. I hope she goes back to Memphis because I'll meet her there. I'll be more than happy to take her on a tour. Trust and believe, I'll take her on a tour. She won't be the same when she comes back.
Thank you for your career and your service to
No,
that,
no,
and for sharing.
I
That's
don't want
really
to cry.
lovely. Don't cry.
I love
honey.
y'all, and I'm gonna make my husband take me out to eat. I guess we're gonna do Chinese, but I'll be listening. Got my earbud in. So I love all y'all very much, and just don't give her any more time. Just focus on the good thing, and I will try to do that. I'll email Queen and everything because we are going
Yes,
back
I
in
just
April.
got your email too, Rowena. I wanted to tell you thank you. I appreciate that too.
Okay, but I'll see if you
want.
want me to do that and just walk around that thing real quick and just send it to you because it is very interesting. It really is. Seeing pictures of Elvis standing out there with you.
I'd love to
And
see
yes,
it.
I saw Elvis many a time.
Woohoo!
All right. All right. Well, thanks. Y'all have a good day. I'm gonna listen.
All right, baby. We'll talk to you after that.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. What you doing, Jackson? What you got going on, babe? You got to talk to us now that you're up here with us.
Today, I haven't been doing too much today. Trying to clean the house. Seeing y'all come to shoot the bull a minute. Listen to them. I like Memphis too, and a lot of people dog on it, but every city's got its thorns. I don't care where you live,
Still not coming over there. Ain't going to Memphis either. Just saying. US of A scares the bejesus out of me. And that's probably because I'm into true crime and all I see is the bad stuff, right? About the US, because that's what I cover. Coming on your channel, Queen, actually has taught me that there is nice Americans out there, logical ones, so it's been great.
Oh, well, you know what? That makes me feel good because we're not all bad. We're not all bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And now I get to actually see that. And I don't get to look at JLR and Molly and think, oh my God, that's what Americans are actually fucking like. Yeah. No, that's not.
No, I've never met any people like that in my walks of life so far in person.
Well, there's a lot of shit people out there, but there's a lot of good people too. You know what I mean?
It's true.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of the good people are on your channel.
Tribal Gal said, I love that anyone can talk about anything on this panel. Anybody. I mean, anybody's welcome to tap the link and come up. I mean, anybody, and then talk about anything you want to. If there's anything going on, you guys, I mean, whatever.
It's great that people can do that. That's awesome, Queen. And you know why you never get drama and shit? Is because all the people that come here are real and they finally actually see a channel where they can belong and be accepted, and you're all friendly and give everyone a shot no matter what. And I think that's pretty rare and pretty special.
Well, I appreciate that too. You know what? And you know what, though? I appreciate everybody being here because it takes a team. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, for these YouTube streets, it sure does.
It definitely takes a team for sure.
But we're getting there. You know what? I reckon more creators are seeing the shit and banding together and supporting each other against these losers, these tragedy pimps. And I reckon their day will come. Karma's got to come for these bitches sometime.
Oh, fucking, you know what? There's trouble in paradise. Well, look, Karma's already came for him. Shit. They're each, I mean, like, Dolly got demonetized, and he's probably going to get demonetized on his other channel. Molly, she's really pissed. I mean, she's over there bragging about having 300 or 400 members, but she used to have like 800 or 900. So, she's losing money. She's still getting money. Don't get me wrong, but she's losing a lot of fucking money too. People are catching
Yeah.
on to it. And I know that, PayPal Mal, she does her $100 cup of coffee or whatever every day, but 9 times out of 10, she doesn't reach that $100 every day. If she does, whatever, to each their own. I mean, if people want to support her, then do your thing. I mean, that's.
And I think people going over, even though I know there's some bad back feelings there, going over to Will's channel and supporting him right after that. That's kind of a shot over the bow too, that. And I think he actually appreciated that. I went over there and watched him for a while. He seemed pretty appreciative of it. People's support for that action.
So, Queen, can you tell me what the big deal is with the Glera? So, for some reason, people don't like him because something he's done in the past or something, which I'm not aware of. Yeah, what's the deal with him?
Well, I mean, so I don't know about now because I haven't watched him, like, you know what I'm saying, like, recently. I know I don't really fuck with him, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But he did. Well, first of all, he.
You don't have to speak about it if you don't want to.
He treated that girl really fucking bad. And first of all, he used to drink a lot. I don't know if he still does. You know what I'm saying? But I know before he would get drunk, sloppy fucking drunk, and he would come on here. He would talk shit. He would fucking, like, run Critical K into the fucking ground every day. He would do a live stream about her every single fucking day. The Michael Long shit came along and it just went downhill from there. He, like I said, he treated that girl pretty bad. He said some really fucked up things about me as well, which is why I don't fuck with him. So just and the list goes on. So, you know what I mean? And it is a long story, so we'll leave it at that. But yeah, he did some really shit things. So, but I mean, if you go watch him, you guys, you know what I mean? Like I said the other day, I don't get along with him. I don't like him. I don't fuck with him. But for JLR to sit there and try to fucking lie on him, like, that was bullshit. And I mean, as I said before, we don't fuck with each other, but I'm still not going to sit here and be like, yeah, that's from recent. No, that's not. That fucking med shot was old as fuck. And it had nothing to do with anything going on right now. You know what I mean? And it should have never even been put up. But you know how JLR does. I mean, shit. He's out here showing fucking deceased bodies on the fucking interstate because he ain't got nothing else to fucking talk about. So you know what I'm saying? He's out here showing people who just got into a wreck and passed away on the fucking interstate. Now, how sick is that? Their family probably haven't even been notified yet.
No kidding.
Yeah.
No kidding. And someone who saw that probably saw it on TV too. It's probably told their family before the police did, most likely these days. No, yeah. I'm blocked over there on his channel. I just went over there to watch what happened. So I figured he was going to go at that guy pretty hard.
Who? The Glare?
I'm blocked over there at the Glare's channel. I don't know why, but I am. So, I've even seen an email says, "Well, you mind telling me why I'm blocked over there, man? I ain't never said anything in your chat ever because I've been blocked ever since I've ever tried."
Well, if he done something,
usually he doesn't. That's weird. Usually he doesn't just block people to block them either. Like, he doesn't.
Right.
You know what I mean?
If he was mean to that girl, then I don't need to know him. That's enough for me.
Yeah, that girl did a lot for him. I mean, a lot. They were really, you know what I mean, pretty close, and he was really fucking shitty to her. Not once, but twice.
Yeah, that's enough for me to know. I don't need to know that person if he's done that to that girl at all.
Yeah, she's our girl, you know?
Yeah. You look after each other, right?
Oh, that's right.
Queen's got eyes everywhere, man. You can't even hardly alert and get away with it.
Yeah.
Oh, and you guys, Burnt Toast. She will be live tonight, 7:30 my time. I don't know what it is for everybody else, but go to Burnt Toast and make sure you guys go subscribe to her channel and make sure you guys have your notifications set. As she's doing a review on Rally Scam, Vanity Fair, Blank Screen. Oh my.
Oh, sounds good.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's gonna be going over the Betty bullshit, and she calls her out all the fucking time. So
I've got a live stream at 11:30 a.m. my time. I have no effing idea what time it is your time.
I was gonna say, yeah, because it's day. Well, it's daytime over here. You know what I mean? It's
10 o'clock in the morning here.
okay. It's 4 o'clock here.
Oh wow. I don't know. So about an hour or so, I go on my live stream. So I guess I'll still be able to make it, which is cool.
Hold on, somebody just sent me this, and I gotta listen to it. Hold on one second.
Yeah, Burnt Toast is great. I haven't found her like that long ago, but she's awesome. I like anyone that gives Betty a laugh out of that Vanity Fair article, except Betty thinks it's cool that she was in there. She thinks that she helped Brian Enton launch his career.
Oh my. I'm sorry, but I gotta. Did anybody see this fucking funky ass fucking song that was put together? This is something that's called Bitch Clips. Bitch Clips. I don't know whose fucking channel it is, but this is. Hold on, let's.
No, it's not. You are funny. You're quite comical.
No, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm fucking serious as fuck.
You want me to
I'm not laughing.
You want me? How would that work out? Just no. When did
I don't know if she's talking over that. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's some kind of fucking song. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I don't know what that is. That was a bit weird.
Hell. What the hell?
You've been watching your friend popped up on your
There was my Ellie Boo. I was trying to get her ass up here.
Who's that?
Ellie. She was popping up. She was in the back chat. I was gonna pop her up here, but she took off too quick.
Come back. Someone said, is that TM and Fizzle? Never heard of TM and Fizzle.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what yeah, I think there's a song, they did a song or something, or that's fucking some weird shit. Fuck, I don't know.
Oh, Big Tim's in the house.
Big Tim, what up? We're gonna go see what kind of fuckery Jonathan Lee Riches is up to over here while he's on the highway trying to be a fucking
asshole
and show somebody's accident. That's just fucking funny to him. He thinks that's just so fucking funny. Oh, what's up, Ellie Boo?
Hey, what's up? What do you guys?
Hey, Ellie.
You know, still moving, but it's good. It's all good. You know, life.
So, like, do you film people live that's laying on the street dying and put on YouTube? Do you think that's okay?
No, I don't.
I know. Oh God, there.
Are you talking about the guy?
Talking
from
about that right
London?
there, probably.
Right, here's JLR with his bullshit. Here he is, right here with this fuck shit. Look at him.
With a special hat.
Teams are here.
I'll tell you.
Human remains were found right off the sidewalk, right up here. I can't go much farther. Human remains have been found here in Pasco County. This is in Hudson, Florida, off U.S. Highway 19.
So he just must have gotten in the car or was driving, I'm guessing, home and happened to see what was going on or heard it on the radio and stopped. I really don't know. But why the fuck?
He always like just ends up in these like he definitely like
Random fucking
teleports.
places, doesn't he?
Yeah, right? Like what the oh my gosh. Does he ever sleep?
Now, how the
I
hell
feel
did
like
you
he's
hear about
always
that and get there that fast? Is he like doing a scanner chase or something? What the fuck? Look at all these cars.
He has to be doing that.
right? Something like on a police scan. I'm sure. I just feel like I could see him doing that, being on a
Because
police
he's on that JJ stuff pretty quick too.
right? He was like the first one down there. Like from the crew, you know. Well, there's other people out there searching, but they're probably a lot of them were local, you know.
Such a douchebag.
Yeah.
Come on, B Tim, you need an intervention. Get your ass up here, boy.
See.
Yeah, it looks like he always wears that shirt and he always wears that
Yeah.
hat.
No, he has like
Get
a
changed.
million different ones, like different colors, and then he has like press hats and he has like media shirts. You know what I mean? So press and media shirts, press and media hats.
He
That's
does
all. I
have
just- yeah, I've like been paying attention. Believe me, I'm like, does he like make these on a Cricut too? Like, because it's all like the same lettering and stuff, you know. Media press. He just took all of his
What's
clothes.
up, B.
media
Tim?
or
What's
press.
up? How's things going?
What's up,
Hey,
babe?
baby.
We're talking about JLR with missing blinks. He's out
Yes,
here on
they
the
were.
highway showing a deceased body that they found. Well, he's trying to get back there, but
Yeah, well, in Britain, you get arrested for that. That happened to
Oh,
that.
really?
That happened to that gentleman, that Nicole
Yeah.
Bull or something like that. I saw that video.
Nicola Bully, yeah.
Yeah, they called him a ghoul, and he proceeded. I think he got arrested for entering into a scene for that. So maybe we should have that law here. Arrest you
Yeah.
for trying to do that.
Because he's
Yeah.
trying to do it right now. Exactly what that guy, exactly what he did almost, you know, trying to get footage of it.
Yeah,
I'm
and he
sure.
considers himself a gonzo journalist. He said, "I am a gonzo journalist."
He is a fucking muppet.
Yeah, and it's
I
like,
never
no,
heard
you're
that.
just a ghoul.
Gonzo, is
Jim-
that a new term? Gonzo journalism? Or is he just joking?
It's a 1970s term.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
was going to say, save me the time of looking it up. I mean,
Yeah.
last time I've
Yeah.
even heard that term was Ted Nugent's Double Live Gonzo album, so I don't even really know what it means.
It's like basically a style of journalism that features an author as a protagonist, simultaneously experiencing reporting on story from the first person point of view. So basically, the gist of it is that let's say a shooting occurs and you begin to just jump in the middle of it, live streaming in the middle of a shooting and yourself in the middle of the shooting, basically. Instead of reporting about the shooting, you try to be in, like you're trying
Yeah.
to be in the scene, taking pictures of dead bodies and stuff like that.
That's heels in the air. I mean, heels on the ground, you know, right? In a way, that's what they do. They're trying to like get the like, you know.
Yeah, and it's very looked up badly upon by a lot of people because it's basically you're inserting yourself into the story so you can act like the protagonist to the story. So that's what Jonathan Lee Richards wants to do because he's a troll. And the only reason why he actually cares about Trump is because he believes Trump is a troll. And that's the only reason why he actually goes there. If suddenly Hillary Clinton was running, I wouldn't be surprised if he would run for Hillary Clinton. Probably be doing Hillary Clinton thing too. The guy just is a troll. He calls himself a gonzo journalist because he knows that's trolling people. He
knows Gonzo is a muppet, and he is a muppet. We have stricter privacy laws here in New Zealand as well, that's for sure.
Yeah, but that's what you got to realize. This guy is a troll. His whole point in all of this is just to troll people, to fuck around, and to really just get people reaction from people.
Yeah.
But he takes it seriously.
Oh wait, he did back Hillary Clinton when she ran?
Really? Somebody say that?
Show me a proof of that, because that would be amazing. I don't think I was surprised that she even ran, to be honest with you.
Wow.
So I guess what I say is even more true.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like he has no loyalty. He has no loyalty to any party. He has no loyalty to people. He has no loyalty to friends.
Yeah.
It's all a troll.
Because those are two opposite like ends of the spectrum. Or I mean, there's like a common like thread, you know, but yeah.
He has no morals. He has no good values. We could go on forever about what he is, what he doesn't have.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, right? I missed that, Johnson. Wow.
What?
There's tons
Oh my
of
God! Really? Wow. I'm gonna look that up.
I just said that off. It's just something I was like, whatever. Like I just thought the most opposite things to Donald Trump.
That's crazy. That's weird. I mean, I guess it's just like he'll jump on the most popular.
No, he'll jump on
controversial or whatever. I don't know.
He'll jump on the most trollish thing, like and anything like is 100 like that will get the most reaction from people, and that's how it is. Betty's too dumb to realize that because she's an actual believer and she's like believes in Donald Trump. She doesn't understand that JLR just sees it as a fucking troll. I mean, this is a guy who pretended to be Jewish. So he could say Trump for Jewish people, so he can get, so he can be controversial.
Yeah, yeah. And someone just said in chat that at one stage he acted like a Muslim.
Yeah, he did that too.
He it says that he actually sued Clinton though, so I don't. Maybe that's
he did sue Clinton. He did sue Donald Trump at one point.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter if he supports them or whatever. He'll sue them regardless, I guess.
Yeah, he sued everyone. He sued Donald Trump.
I know. Yeah, but I didn't know he sued his Trump also.
Evelyn, there's a teen missing in Port Richey. I'll look that up on my live later. Thank you for that. Sorry, guys.
Is he? It says he's Muslim supporting. Who says he's a Muslim supporting Hillary Clinton?
Yeah, well, that's how he does it. He likes to troll the shit out of people. What year was that?
That was 2016. This article from BuzzFeed. This convicted fraudster is instigating harassment of Trump protesters and.
Let me check my. Oh my God, Jones is showing me a picture. On Discord. Oh my God. JLL is in the background of a Hillary Clinton fucking meeting. And he's he's got a Muslim hat, like whatever that hat is, and he's trying to shake her hand. Oh my God.
Oh my God. You just made Tim's day.
I was just throwing it out there. You actually did it.
Joking, actually. And that's funny.
I didn't eat anything since 11 o'clock at night. I was working all day. But anyway, is eating. Yeah.
So he's faked being a Jewish person. He's faked being a Muslim person.
He's fake being a Clinton supporter. He's faking being a Trump supporter right now. I think that's a whole fake.
And then the worst one, what he did at Sandy Hook.
He faked to be a relative of the shooter.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Uncle or something, right? Yeah. He just gets in there wherever, I mean, maybe it's like this true. I mean, if you think about it, he was doing all that stuff and now he's just kind of concentrating on.
What is the essence of the whole thing with true crime? Is looking up background information. A lot of people believe true crime is just doing a bin verify on someone and then speculating on possible things and insinuating. That's what he realized. He realized this is the easiest place to get into when it comes to trolling. He has a background looking into people's history and everything and financials because of his hacking and identity theft past. He was friends with hackers.
He knows what to do. Yeah.
He knows what to do. That's why I don't click any links for Jonathan.
No, I never do. I won't even comment on anything that he posts or anything. I'm scared.
Yeah, and he basically is using that to look up people's background and then create the most trollish, speculative story, so he can accuse people. And he picks the craziest shit because he knows he gets the maximum clicks. Either your haters will watch you, or the people that really believe in you, because there's a lot of crazy conspiracy people online, will watch you and think you're doing great. So he found the perfect market for his bullshit.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So, I mean, how do you feel, Texan, that this guy's he's like a Trump supporter? He's pretending to be a Trump supporter.
Well, there's a bunch of people out there that pretend, I guess. I don't know, but I was a Trump supporter, so I can't say nothing.
Yeah, I just can't. But I'm just saying, this guy has no belief. He just does.
He's a politician, Tim. I mean, they have no allegiance. They go where the wind blows. I mean, maybe he's misguided. Maybe he needs to move into politics.
Oh no, you're giving him
More than
ideas.
misguided.
He's gonna run for governor of Florida next.
Oh gosh.
He kind of looks like
Oh,
the governor of
man.
Florida. What's the governor of Florida looks like? Let's see.
No, you're thinking of the last one, Rick
Your
Scott.
last one that looked like
Yeah, Rick
Walton.
Scott. Yeah.
Yeah, Rick Scott. Yeah, you're right. He did look like Rick Scott a little bit. Yeah, he looks like Rick's like a younger version of Rick Scott.
I mean,
Rick Scott would be embarrassed to hear that.
Yes, he would.
Yeah.
But it's obviously got some masterful intelligence in certain directions. He's just got a bad lapse in judgment in others.
You don't have to be.
I seen it.
You don't have to be
A
intelligent.
community post that. Sorry.
You go.
Hey, Tim.
You go.
I seen a community post yesterday of his JLRs, and the people commenting were like, "Oh, JLR, you're the best. Don't worry about everyone. We love you." I just went and like disliked every single bloody comment, but oh, how sickening!
Don't waste your time with do that.
Yeah. Oh, because that's engagement,
Because that's
right?
engagement. Yeah, dislikes are engagement. So that's why I don't care about dislikes. If you want to dislike anything, go for it, guys. You can dislike as much as you want. It's
didn't think
engagement.
about that.
Yeah, any
What is
engagement
that?
is good engagement. If you get people that dislike you, it's just as good as people hitting the like button.
Oh dear. Oh well, I won't be doing that again.
Yeah, because that basically because YouTube will still recommend it if there's a lot of engagement, comments, engagement, dislikes, stuff like that. That's why he does it, because it works. People might just hit the dislike button and say, "Oh, you're a piece of shit, JLR." JLR knows he's a piece of shit. He knows he's done fucking terrible things. You don't think he understands that what he's doing is fucking wrong? I mean,
he just doesn't care.
Yeah, the guy's doing anything he can to be, to make it, and YouTube is supporting it.
Yeah, because it brings them money, right?
Yeah, absolutely brings them money. Absolutely brings them money, clicks, and views. But yeah, I mean, it's simple as that. This guy is just doing it for the money and clicks and views. I don't know what to say to you guys. The only way this guy's you go.
Sorry, that's why YouTube doesn't care so much, because he's bringing in the money for them.
Yeah, he's bringing the money for them. Yeah, I mean, this guy is basically standing in front of a car accident, just filming some random car accident, because he knows people are watching. Well, in fact, let's see what Jonathan Lee Richards. How many people are watching Jonathan Lee Richards talk about car accident? How many people are actually tuning in? 1 second.
Shame on YouTube.
That live is old. Well, I think it's from earlier, like a couple hours ago, at least an hour or two ago.
Okay, let me see. An hour or two. We'll see how many people watched it. All right, 3,500 people watched it.
Wow. Oh my God.
And he's
got that's the.
And he's got 5,000 people. Like he's got way better engagement than even like. Let's see Dolly Vision. Yeah, he's got better engagement than Dolly Vision sometimes.
Hey, follow the grain.
Hey, follow.
Hey guys. Hey,
How are you?
I'm good. How are you all?
He don't.
Good.
Yeah, he's got better engagement than Bullhorn Betty. I would see Tyler
I'm just
Fellow.
popping up to say that this was not a car accident. Its human remains have been found.
Oh, okay. I'm just hearing from what the chat saw, like what I was told when I was jumped off. Okay, so it's human remains found.
So that's a little different.
Yeah, that's way different.
Yeah. So.
But yeah, I mean, if you look at it, the guy is
still someone's loved one, but not like. Fresh.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Well, he's a ghoul. He's a ghoul.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like, I don't know how I feel about that, but I know I don't feel as bad about that as I do if it's a current car wreck and, families watching it on the news or something.
Yeah,
Terrible.
Someone's going to get some closure today, maybe.
Michelle says, understand why the hell these idiots get all these views. These horrible people get all these years. It's crazy. It's scary how many nuts are out in America.
It's not nuts. It's just like, you think like a lot of them are nuts. No, I think the scary thing is a lot of them are sane people that have either just think it's completely normal and there's nothing wrong with it because they never thought in the point of view of the victim. They've always thought of the point of view. Like there's a huge disconnect between real life and the computer. or real life and
Yeah.
television. And a lot of people don't really connect to the victims. Like, I mean, like I can connect a little bit to a victim a little bit because I've heard people like literally break down on a live stream. And I've
Yeah,
actually,
me
you know what I
too.
mean? And it's completely different when you know their relatives. So when you jump on a live stream, you kind of like, and you know there's a possibility a victim can be listening. You realize there's a
Yes.
very faint possibility that that victim's family is going to be listening, and you try to tailor your words so you don't make it worse for them. But you know,
Absolutely.
a lot of people don't think like that because a lot of people think of it in terms of being the viewer or the consumer, and there's certain people that know that and they take advantage of that.
For my New Zealand cases that I cover, I have had multitude of families watch my videos and comment on them and thank me for them. So every time I do a video or a live, I've got to realize that New Zealand's a small place, and it's more than likely that families will see my stuff. So I have to make sure that
Yeah.
I'm compassionate and empathetic in
That's
the
why I
way I
don't.
deliver them.
That's why I don't like conspiracy theories that accuse relatives, because oftentimes those people are watching those conspiracy theories that are being accused of them. And you know, like me, I could take it because it's normal. People, you know, you get online, you get kind of like a thicker skin. But imagine if your relative's missing or dead, and now you're being accused of murdering them or doing something
I know.
terrible. And
That
you
would
see,
never happen here.
yeah, it happens a lot here.
I know, I see it, but yeah, never. It would never happen in New Zealand, no way. But yeah, it happens all the time. We've seen it. We've seen it out of all of these fucking tragedy pimps doing it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just unfortunate. It's a formula that works very well. You get rewarded. Look at Chris McDonough. Well, he's got what? How many subs does Chris McDonough have?
I hate him.
Okay, so he has. Let's see how many. He has 147,000 subscribers.
Oh my lord!
And he
Oh my
gets.
absolute lord!
Okay, so a bad video he gets about over 13K. A good video he can get close to 87K. Lives he gets 48K in a live, and this was about 21 hours ago. He's got one live that's 7 days ago. He's got 225K views.
Well, I'm happy with the 2,500 subs that I've got because I get to know them. I get to talk to them in my lives and have conversations with them, good ones. And I know they are genuine supporters. They're not haters or anything. So I'm happy with my small community. I'm fine.
Yeah, I get it, but YouTube recommends those videos, recommends them. So like the engagement, even hate engagement, YouTube will recommend a JLR video. YouTube will recommend a Bullhorn Betty video. YouTube will recommend a Dolly Vision. YouTube will recommend these videos because they get a lot of engagement and views. And that's all that matters. The algorithm doesn't check out like what's morally right and morally wrong. The algorithm checks out what your engagement is, and if you said a bad word during the live. And if you're smoking marijuana during a live and it says, oh well, we don't want to endorse drug use and that type of thing. There's no morals when it comes to the algorithm. Most of the site is run by an algorithm. It's not run by people. It's impossible for this site to be run by people. The only time a person gets involved is if you're over 1 million sub channel and you get like someone to talk to, or if you really pissed off, or you really pissed off a large group of people that jump on Twitter and ask for your talk. It's pretty much it. Straight the matter. This whole site is run by robots, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sad but true. And for people like me and Burden of Proof and Kate Does Crime, you know, we cover actual cases with facts and evidence. We don't get in the algorithm.
Well, it takes a case. I mean, like, unfortunately, you have to kind of get a break. Like, sometimes you just get lucky with a case and you get like a lot of views, and eventually you just get recommended by our, like Drunken Turkey. Drunken Turkey, if you actually look at the Drunken Turkey show, I mean, that's a purely bad actor channel. I'm just using an example. It's a piece of shit channel. But anyway, if you go back, because he keeps on putting conspiracy theories up. If you go back 8 months ago, his view, he got 75 views 8 months ago, videos. And he was just talking about, you know, random shit Texas random shit. And then he talked about alien, like he started talking about like aliens and conspiracy theories. And then he got his lucky break with, I would say he got his lucky break with the Richard Allen connection to Kagan Klein, Ronald Logan,
Right.
Delphi murders.
Delphi case.
Yeah, he got lucky. He got 16K. And then when he talked about random shit like Quantum Leap, whatever, finale and whatever, nothing. But when he started going on the Delphi case, he got thousands of views. So he realized true crime. And then he stumbled on the whole Idaho 4 case. And then it's...
Oh, yeah, and that blew up.
Yeah, and that made his channel blow up. So
yeah,
you got to kind of like, you get a certain case that gets recommended by the algorithm, and then people watch it. And you get a lot of engagement.
I never covered that case. There was too many other people doing it, and I'm not going to cover
Well,
a case just to get in there and get views like everybody else.
Well,
you know?
My argument against that is that if you're not covering it, the bad actors are covering it. So if you're doing everything right, sometimes it's good to just cover it so people have a place to get information instead of the bad avenues to get the information. You know what I mean?
True that. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I get that.
You know, if you're against misinformation, the best way to fight misinformation is to actually create a video so people can watch. If you're forcing subscribers to watch bad actors to get the information, then you kind of like you're forcing them to watch bad actors.
Yeah, no, I get that, Beaton. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
True that.
I mean, I've had that discussion with Sleuth Mom because she thinks just like you. And I was like, yeah, but you know, and there's people that talk to her and says, yeah, you gotta cover these cases too, and try to get the right information out there. You know, it's just how it is.
Yeah. Jane Love said, a guy was killed where I work last Tuesday. He worked with my husband for 20 years. Comments were all over YouTube and Facebook that implied it was on purpose. Yeah, it's sad. Very, very sad that happens. And blank screen, 100,000 subscribers. Well done.
How you doing, Blake Scream? Nice job, Fixing. Enjoyed your videos. Great videos. Fantastic. You know, I'm just saying that because apparently you're from MS-13. You're from the Mexican cartel, so I'm worried about going against you. You know, I'm seem to be surrounded by the cartel members. You got Queen Bee, who runs the crack cartel or whatever state, I don't know. She's too busy with police chases constantly, and now I got to deal with Blank Screen, who's part of MS-13. You know, just some crazy stuff, very crazy stuff. I'm very scared for my life. But anyway. Yeah, the mothership left JLR here. Unfortunately, I think the mothership left him here to try to spread disinformation so that they can cover up their landings. That's
he
probably.
He does kind of look like an alien.
He does. He is an alien. He's absolutely an alien.
Tom the Viking. I haven't seen that name in chat before.
Tom the Viking. Oh shit. Yes, that's true, to give the right information. Yeah, that's why I say, like, that's why I keep on telling people. It's like, you know, like if a case is going to be popular, don't be dissuaded by, like, because it's popular, you shouldn't cover it and other people cover it. I mean, like, the truth of the matter is that there's nothing wrong with covering a very, very, a very active case and just giving your own opinion. It doesn't mean you only have to cover that. Just cover the facts of the case. You do it once, get the right facts out, and you can move on to a smaller case. Or you can, like, you know, that's just my advice. You can just do it that way.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I agree. I think sometimes I'm scared. The reason I'm scared of big cases is when obviously Summer went missing. I did a couple of lives and I didn't bash the parents. You know, I didn't say that John and Candace did anything because there was no proof, and they are the victim. They lost a child, and I got bullied and hounded so fucking bad for that. I'm glad when I found this channel.
I mean, I remember Patriot, I think Patriot's up in Progressive Patriot or whatever. He came up here and I says, you have to have the courage with convictions of your arguments. That's why you should just put your facts down. And if they agree with you, good. If they don't agree with you, then you can tell them, well, that's the door. You can head out. You're welcome to hit the dislike button. This is the facts of the case. And you build your audience from there. I mean, like, as a content creator, I often see the problem with a lot of content creators. I know we're jumping off subject. I'm sorry. But a lot of content creators fake it in the beginning, and then they build an audience that they don't like. And then they realize that because they faked it and pretended to be like this other person, that eventually when they actually disliked all the content they were doing, like they dislike and they want to change, they lose their entire audience because they faked it. And
Right.
you know, the thing is that even if you really believe in your views about Summer Wells, you don't want the people who will be like, you know, conspiracy theories. You kind of just want to disprove them. And if they leave, they leave, and you just get a core member of people who you like. That's my advice.
Yeah. I have a lot more
What is the
self-confidence
question? I don't know
now.
what the question is, Michael. What question you got? Let me see. Thanks for pointing me in the right direction. No problem.
I don't know what the question is. I'm lost. If there was a question.
I don't know what the question is. I'm just spitballing. Anyone that has a question, go for it.
Yeah, we were just shit talking. Well, not shit talking. It was great advice, actually. B. Steve, thank you.
B. Steve now? Jeez Louise.
Just whatever comes out on the day.
Yeah, whatever comes up to the cup. But yeah, I just think I think YouTube is the problem. I think the only way you can really deal with it is try to put the right information in it. Try to get the clips out, get the right people, the right information, and hopefully YouTube eventually does something.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, but unfortunately not. Hi, Tragedy Pimp Expos. How's things going with you? Hi, Lip Black No More. How's things going with you? Hopefully your husband recovers.
Someone said, no, they're making sure he's not building his own ship to go home. The aliens don't want him either.
Yeah, he's just a horrible person. I adore my little channel. Viewers, they're smart and flexible. Yeah, and it's like, you know, you built a channel based on your personality. You didn't fake it. And that's going to be the problem with a lot of these content creators that pretend to be who they else. Like, you see things like that in a lot of bigger channels and other not true crime. I'm just talking about other channels. They try to change so they can get the bigger, wider net of people. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Hi, Purple.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Purple. Yeah, it is.
So what happened earlier today?
Happy.
What happened earlier today? Anything interesting happened earlier today? Was let me see.
Well, it's like nearly 11 o'clock a.m. I've been on here since I woke up at like 7. I've got to get ready for a live at some stage, but we wait yet. Hi, headstones and headlines, Emmy.
Headstones and headlines. Oh, shoot. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting.
Well, I don't know what's been happening today because I've been asleep.
You haven't been partying. Okay. Well, apparently people think there's a lot of alien images or whatever the hell it is.
Oh, no, here we go.
Do you speak to humans?
What?
Do you, Michael?
I speak to humans, but sometimes I wonder.
Yes, I wonder too. But I think I speak to humans mostly.
Indeed.
You never know, right? People talk about this on my channel. So many people just poof, vanish out of nowhere.
Do you think they're being abducted by JLR?
Well, you've got to kind of wonder where they go sometimes when they just like poof and then they're gone. Where do they go? They've got to go somewhere. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. No tin hats here. Don't know if I believe in aliens, but sometimes I've got to wonder where these missing people go. I really do.
Yeah, I wonder too. I wonder. They probably just went to the next channel. Who knows? What did I miss, guys? You missed nothing of... are you ascending or guiding? I am human now. Many beings. Whoa. Many beings here. Whoa. Are we...
Maybe I should ask Michael where the missing people go. He might know.
He might be an alien. Michael, are you an alien? Michael. Are you from the mothership? Will you eventually take JLR with you? Can you please take JLR?
Michael says, I have valuable info. Just ask. Well, that's a bit hard to just ask about valuable info if we don't know what your info is about. right?
Exactly.
We don't know the
We have to,
distance to us.
the value has to be based upon us. I mean, like, I know Queen will probably want to know where the best dog videos are that she can watch. That's valuable info.
Honeybee, do you cover House of Williams, aka Mallory? Yes, we talk about her if she's done something stupid, for sure.
Oh shit. Anyway, Boston at one time they did, but they got rid of them and they're trying again. The aliens? Oh, okay. You're eating worms, Michael. I don't know. I'm not eating worms. I'm eating mangoes. So some people don't like mangoes for some reason in this chat. But anyway. All right, Michael, you might want to click that link because I feel like this will be a very interesting conversation with you, Michael.
Yeah, click the link and come up, Michael. It'd be great to hear what you've got to say. I am acting supreme creator. Ooh.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Watch
Michael.
that.
Michael, if you are, can you smite JLR and certain other people? There's a lot of people I would like smited.
Honeybee, no, nothing new with Mallory that seen.
Leading unity and consciousness. Okay, well, Michael, if you have the power to smite, there's a couple of people that definitely deserve a little bit smiting. But anyway, once we do that,
Yeah,
then
we could name a few.
Then we could turn this channel into, like, I don't know, the Religious of Michael. We could get a 501c3 like Tyler's channel, and then we could proceed to get charities for this channel. How's that? What do you think, Queen?
Hey, Kukla.
Mallory has been boring lately because Mallory is basically only as actually entertaining when she does horrible things to people, because that's the only thing she can be. She can only do horrible things. She's like a trash person. She's like one of those RL streamers. You know, you ever watch RL streams? RL streams?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you see, like, it's the most depressing thing in the world to watch. Literally people drinking and doing drugs on live streams. They're living in fucking vans. They're like always fighting. It's like the bottom of the pits. It's like, it reminds me of the YouTube days, like in the old days I've heard about. Like originally when YouTube came out, there used to be like homeless people fights. They used to be filmed.
And, horrible. Yeah.
Yeah, or like you would see like a hoarder's house filmed inside. It kind of reminds you of that shit. So like, yeah, that's what Mallory is. Mallory is one of those sad, pathetic people that does RL streaming, and you're like, wow, this is the most depressing thing I've ever seen in a while, in a very long time. And that's what I think Mallory is. She's like the bottom of the barrel, RL streamer, garbage content creator. She offers no service. She's not funny. Some people said she's been funny. She wasn't funny to me. You know,
no, not funny to me either.
But it is what it is. That is the situation.
Mm-hmm. Mallory is vile. Michael Dominic, death is no fear, then learning will fly.
How much drugs have you taken, Michael?
Give me some. Yep, he must be.
Michael, you might need to let off on the drugs. The drugs are not helping. You know, I get it. Like the Queen says, smoke it if you got it, but you might want to like put down the smoke. Like put down whatever you're smoking from.
Yeah, it's getting to you, man.
It's getting to you, bro. It's getting to you. She is very pathetic. Everyone knows that she's pathetic. Molly only keeps her around because she's pathetic. You know?
Yeah.
Just get content from her. Molly just cares about one thing, and that's views. And she will do anything to get those views. Anything.
Yeah.
Absolutely everything. But anyway, let's see. Death is no fear. Then what? Are you just like reading haikus or something like that? Like random shit from the internet now, Michael? Like, holy shit, Michael. Holy shit. But anyway.
Can you speak without ego control? What the fuck is ego control?
Oh, shit. It's the aliens. It's clearly the aliens. JLR is infiltrated. But anyway, I thought I was the first in the family to bring AA in my family. I did ancestry, and I have family that are AA and are close to DNA me, but I had no. I don't know what AA means. I offer guidance, guiding to. Do you know if? Well, okay. Well, she's talking about the Egyptian god of magic or some shit. Thought.
Yeah, is it JLR?
It's probably JLR. Michael, if you're JLR, please come up. Please, by God, if you are JLR, please come up. I will enjoy a very interesting conversation.
Come up anyway. Emerald tablets. What the F are you on about?
Well, I think they're just simply typing in anything they find in an occult book into the chat, and then they're basically pretending that that's actually, and they're just trolling us. They're just playing around.
Just trolling. Where is Jones in?
No, not African American. I'm whiter than Casper the Friendly Ghost. I think I have like 5% Nigerian, but I think almost everyone is 5%. I think Mallory is the only one I've heard that was like 1%. She's like whiter than me, and that's like fucking shocking.
Captain Napton plays with trolls all day, every day. Get him, Captain.
JLR is an alien. JLR is actually an alien. He's come down. He was actually dropped here as a test to see how stupid people are and to see how many people will follow the stupidest shit that you'll ever imagine. And he is he's succeeding in this mission. He's succeeding. Hi, Nonsense. How you doing, Nonsense?
Hi, Nonsense. Good to see you.
How's things going with you, Nonsense? Are you still worried about still having the Fupa chain after you? The Fupa gang?
Fupa gang.
Fupa gang. Oh, shit. It looks like Nonsense has made a social media effect an 8-month saga. An hour and a half. I didn't even know she did that, so I got to watch that. It was just a couple hours. Yeah, 3 hours ago.
Usually it's like 6 a.m. when I'm still sleeping that Nonsense is on. So I miss a bit.
Yeah.
I have to go back and watch.
It looks like an interesting one. Do you know what it's about, the social media? Like, because I'll probably watch it afterwards. Let's see. Misinformation, facts, don't want you to know, all that stuff. Let me see. Yeah, so it's an hour and 35 minutes. So obviously worth a watch, probably.
Yeah, for sure.
They seem to love my fupa. Oh, shit. But anyway.
Yeah, Boston Nick's in the back chat. We can see you. We can see you.
Yeah. What is your video about? Like the social media effects, an 8-month saga. What is it about, Nonsense?
Gang of fupas.
This is just basically talking about Molly's fucking lies for the past 8 months, basically.
Yeah, she gives us so much content, right?
I'm shocked.
Everything that comes out of her mouth.
Oh, with the Trey McRae situation. Oh, okay. That is going to be interesting to watch. Yeah. Cool.
Little Dove, hi, lovely. Good to see you.
Say it ain't so, Boston. Well, Boston's in the back chat, so this is the time to insult Boston. Back chat.
Ellie's in the back chat too.
Ellie, just kick Ellie out of here. Right? We don't need Ellie.
I'm here, Tim. What up now?
Get the fuck out of here. We don't like you.
Oh my god.
If you
Tim,
do see,
you're so mean to the back chat.
of course I'm going to be mean to the back chat. Fuck the back chat. That's how it is.
Shot through the heart.
And you're to blame.
Did you hear that, Boston?
A bad
Fuck
name,
the back chat.
bad
I
name.
know.
Be careful.
You use the back chat all the time for links and shit. And now you're like,
Yeah, I don't get disgruntled.
That's
You
because
use my back chat.
Yeah, well, that's because you guys are not on
I'm
Discord.
sharing is caring.
Anyway, let me see. Good song.
Good song.
Hey, Queen. Hey, Ellie. Hey, TJ, are you New Zealand in the chat or no?
What's up? And yeah, she's New Zealand Mysteries. That's her channel. That's her channel name.
Yes.
That's
awesome.
me.
Oh,
Yeah, you should be able to tell by my lovely accent.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
That's what I guess. Yep.
Yep. I love that accent.
Do they do a lot of shoeies in your part of
everyone-
New Zealand? That's where I started finding out about shoeies was New Zealand. From a
Sorry,
UFC
say that again.
You know what a shoey is?
A shoey, when you drink from a shoe.
Bam! Look at that.
Yuck.
Yep. I hate
Oh,
that
that's
word.
where. That's what you did. That's there's a name for that, Boston. What you did? A
Oh, it's a
shoey?
real thing. Oh, it's a real
Oh,
thing.
okay.
That's
Now,
yeah.
oh,
That's
now I
TJ.
understand it more.
Yep.
I
I've
thought you were
seen it.
just
It's gross.
randomly doing it. Yeah, like you can't even mention it to Queen. She starts to like
It's so
puke.
gross. I don't know
Like
who
I
does stuff
kind of
like that.
understand that too. I kind of like feel like I'm gonna puke a little too.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
when I think
People
about
that do that
it,
are disgusting and gross.
it's like the
and
leather
it's-
part of it. I don't know. I don't know. It's gross. Like drinking out of leather. I don't know. Yeah.
If it was like a brand new shoe every time, it's different. But
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just
An unworn shoe would be fine.
yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, like a brand new sneaker. You know, a little plasticky tasting, maybe, but not like smelly.
Absolutely.
We're giving this way too much energy. So I'm just kidding.
All right, sorry I brought it up.
No, it's okay. No, I'm just joking. No, I'm just kidding.
There's just a UFC fighter from there. He's the one that's not started it, but got me onto the whole shoey thing.
Shoey thing.
Who is that?
Tai Tuivasa.
Never heard of him.
He's a heavyweight. He's top 4 in the world.
I don't listen to or know anything about sport at all, including MMA, so wouldn't know.
It's all right. It's all right. He came out with a contraption. It's a rubber shoe thing, and it's a bottle. I think only a bottle of beer works, and it like clips onto like the rubber thing, and then you just tip it, and it's like you're doing a shoey, but obviously you're not doing it out of a shoe. You're doing it out of like a fake rubber shoe. It's selling like crazy right now.
Ugh.
What you guys? I stepped away for a moment because I'm making noodles. What's happened?
Making noodles.
Making noodles.
Rice noodles.
Juicy Tomato says, did you guys hear Candice Bly telling Prayer Garden off on Miss Daisy's last night? No, I did not see that.
Did not see that. So, Boston, what's going on with your girlfriend? How's things going with her?
Me and Zero.
No, Molly.
Don't you disrespect my wifey Zero like that.
I know it's.
I broke out with Molly that one night where she was drinking too much tea, and I heard way too many noises in the bathroom, so I had to walk away.
What?
Yeah,
You broke
sure.
up. You're officially over.
Yeah, it's
over?
official.
Okay.
Official. It's over. Huh?
Yeah, I heard one, and I had to run.
Oh, that was a no deal.
lovely.
No dealer. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally. Deal or no
Literally.
deal, that's a no deal.
It's a no deal. It's definitely no deal. We understand,
And then her snoring. Oh my God, she could literally break walls with that snore. Whew.
And the food eating, that and like
I
the
can't do
wiping
snoring either.
her hands on.
No.
Yeah, snoring is tough. Yeah,
It's tough. Yeah, I've had that
Yeah.
before. No.
You know what I did though the other day? It was like 9:30 in the morning. I went and took my dog for a walk at like 8:45. Laid back on my bed because I start usually pricing jobs 9:30, 10. And I guess I somehow because we use Skype. I work from my home, so I use Skype to price all their jobs out. I accidentally friggin' called them. I don't know how, but I called them and one of the reps through Skype, and I guess I fell back asleep. And I guess for like 13 minutes, they had me on speakerphone. My buddy, because my buddy runs the office, on speakerphone through the entire office of me snoring like. Yeah.
That's great.
Oh, and then I get a call from him. He's like, "Dude, you're sleeping on Skype." I'm like, "What?" But he said it got the whole office going. They sold a lot of deals that day because they were laughing and having fun. So I guess I contributed.
That's funny. Someone says she farted and you dumped her.
Yeah. Well, actually, it wasn't a real. I mean,
Tell the
let's get
truth.
real. It was a
Tell the
shark.
truth. She
It was
dumped
a
you.
shark.
She dumped you. She
It
dumped you.
wasn't about the fart. Come on now.
We know. We know. the
You're
truth.
right. You're right. I kissed her lips, and it felt like I was kissing rocks because there was nothing there. It's all just filled in. I can't handle that kind of
Okay.
stuff.
So it was
Sure.
more than just the fart.
Yeah. No, that actually really happened to me when I was in high school. This girl, for graduating, I think it was.
Noodles are ready, Tim.
She got fake lips.
I
What'd
heard
you
a
say?
beep. I said your noodles are ready.
Remy said, I imagine her being a mouth breather.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I mean, like one of those, you know what I mean? Like, ugh.
I understand.
Wilson, tell the truth. That's your girlfriend. You don't have to hide it from us. You don't have to hide it from us.
Listen, you're gonna break my plans for staying in the chocolate room.
Sounds like he's done. Sounds like she did a couple things that like crossed the line for Nick, right?
You could say that.
Yeah. You don't like bodily
Yeah.
like noises and stuff.
I mean, not when every time she, I mean, like, she's a walking, talking noise. Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And like she doesn't use
Yes.
napkins,
Yes, you guys are correct. Sometimes I do splurge. I have vegan noodles once in a while when I don't want to
Vegan noodles. Are they made out of like what are they made out of?
Yeah, what is that?
I'll pull it up. I gotta pull up the nutritional
Oh
facts.
no, he's like, fuck it. Now they're
Let me
making me work. Oh gosh.
Yeah, sometimes
Don't worry about it.
It's like something like simple. And I just have it.
Yeah. That's all right. You don't have to tell us your
Let me
secrets.
see.
Noodles.
Let me see. It's actually Dr. McDougall's vegan ramen chicken soup.
Dr. McDougall?
Yeah, Dr. McDougall's vegan.
Okay. Don't think we have that here.
Yeah, well, that's it. So everyone knows. Once in a while I splurge. I do have something beyond something healthy. I had a salad earlier today.
Tribal girl, we always have a good time here. Always good time.
Yeah, but just because it's warmed up in the microwave, I have to let it sit to absorb. So it's probably going to take another 5 more minutes to just sit there. So
Wah. 5 more minutes.
Exactly.
Damn, these ramen noodles.
Ramen noodles, vegan ramen noodles.
Ramen drama.
What makes
Tim's
them
always
so they're
busting
not made with
elbows.
eggs?
I gotta get back at him every once in a while.
You're not getting back at me. You've lost.
Uh-oh.
But anyway, what did you think of? Did you see the Glaire's live last night?
I watched a
I've
little
been
bit
in
of
there for like 10 minutes.
What did you think of his reply?
I thought he did quite well, from what I've seen.
Are you outside right now?
What do you think?
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Those are pretty birds.
I think we're birds.
I was like, are you running the woods?
It's like Dumb and Dumber, Petey, the little bird. They got his head taken off. Remember? Okay.
Hold on. Hey, I need you guys to fill me in on what Candace was saying to Prayer Garden so I can fucking laugh.
Oh, did you guys watch that? I didn't know that. What
I didn't
happened
either.
there?
I can't remember who said it in chat.
Was it in Prayer Garden's chat or in Prayer Gardens? Okay, Prayer Gardens.
So someone just said it in this chat. Jersey Tomatoes said, "Did you guys hear Candace Bly telling PG off on Miss Daisy's last night?" No.
So it was on Crime Critters.
Crime
Critters down on the farm.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
Silent Troll.
Is this the one Candace Bly confronts Prayer Garden America? And it's like 3 hours.
Last night?
Yeah, it was last night, 19 hours ago.
Yep, that would have been it then.
Oh my God. I didn't watch it. I didn't even know. Because I don't watch, me. I don't watch Prayer Garden.
I have to get down, guys. I've got a live in less than half an hour to get ready for, and I still have bed here. So I've got to go and get ready for that. So
Well,
catch us later.
We'll talk to you later.
See ya.
I'm a Zealand.
Let me see. Trying to see what timestamp was interesting in that one. Do anyone know?
Was she going? Jersey Tomato said, I saw it. Jersey Tomatoes, what the timestamp was? Did she go hard on her? Oh, we in jail. We locked up.
Shoot, we're in jail again. Oh.
Locked up, you can't get me out. Can't get me out.
Cappy said, I don't watch Prayer Garden. The way you said Prayer Garden took me all the way out.
Oh. That's the one with the tongue thing, right? As well.
No, that's Miss Portland.
Oh.
Beargarden's the one that'll cuss you out, but say a prayer for you in like a New York second.
Yeah, she's more of like one of those like she kind of reminds me of the old ladies in the 17th century villages that accuse you of being a witch but act holier than thou while they're burning you alive at a stake, basically. So yeah, she's one of those women, like the one that pretends to be pious and pretends to be religious, but will murder you because they believe that you're wicked or something, and they will burn you at the stake.
Wells nudes. Jess said she sent Don Wells nudes.
What? That's a joke or a serious? She really sent nudes to Don Wells?
That's serious, yeah.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, how old is this woman? She sounds like she's 80.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, I sound like I'm 80 too, but you know what I mean?
No, you don't sound like you're 80, but she sounds like she's fucking 80, like, honestly.
No, you don't.
Queen, you don't sound like you're 80. You're so funny. You're not at all.
You know, I mean, I'm just saying she thinks she's hot shit, though. I'll tell you that. She says she's a sexy little bitch.
Okay. No, what you're doing is you're using a special voice changer. It's, you know, you just like in between certain moments, you use your voice changer. You know, to keep them guessing.
Where's Marshall? We need him. I think we were just talking about aliens.
Yeah, well, Marshall, you know, he's probably hanging out with JLR. You know,
That
he's
was
probably
like
trying to
salty,
abduct
you
them.
said, or something?
Yeah, that is. Yeah. That's his new gimmick. He's pretending he's using that avatar thing to pretend to be an alien. And I think one time he pretended to be Trump.
Oh, I thought that was like someone on a show.
No, that's him. He's using that. He's doing that as a gimmick. Let me see. I don't know. I haven't watched too much. I saw it once, and I kind of was like, whatever, and I kind of left because it just wasn't my jam.
He had a pumpkin on yesterday, and I think he was going to put the bee on.
Yeah,
but they had to stop. I want to see the bee.
Well, I'm sure he will do it one day. I'm sure he will do it. I wonder what the timestamp is for Prayer Guard, not the whole confrontation. Does anyone know the damn timestamp? Yeah, she's such a witch.
I'll have to find it over and see when Candace was up on panel.
And put it in the back. I'll help search.
Okay. Back chat Boston's at work now. Let's
Yes,
see.
sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Here you go. Let me see. My boring almost tipped over on my computer. I caught it. My bong. Oh. I was like, my boring. I was like, what the
boring?
fuck?
What the fuck?
I was like, what? My bong. Okay.
I love when you read comments
That
off.
would not be good on like a desk on your
Yeah.
computer.
Ellie would know that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Ellie, don't worry. We'll figure it out. You will have to stop smoking devil's lettuce.
This woman has 3 ads in a row.
Yes, that's why you have to do like YouTube Premium, where you don't get ads. I pay for that.
I've just never seen 3 in a row. 2, yes, but 3 phones in a row.
Well,
you
you gotta milk it. You know what I mean? You gotta milk it.
Yeah, women bill her fucking channel on Summerwell's back, and she milks the fucking hell out of it. Trust me.
Seems like it's going to get good ad revenue from what she's doing.
Well, you know what? Shit Show does do that. Yep, same here. I hate the ads. Yeah, that's why I like Premium. Premium is the only one. I'm glad they changed the name from YouTube Red, because whenever I used to tell people I had YouTube Red, they thought I was like subscribed to a pornography channel or something. Every time I kept on saying, yeah, I'm subscribed to YouTube Red. And they're like,
Why do they think it was a porn?
because there's another porn channel with like the tube something red something.
Oh,
and people just said like, what? Why? Like I would sit there with like lawyers and say, yeah, I'm with YouTube Red. And they gave me a look like, why are you telling us about your pornography subscription, mister?
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
And I'm
Ken,
like,
what am I looking out for, Queen? What should I be looking out for?
Yes, that's why we were asking for the timestamp.
Is it like a screen match?
Well, you're gonna have to look for Candace on there with some. I don't know what the avatar.
Candace is on there by herself because PG didn't go up there last night, so it's just Candace by herself on there going the fuck off on her.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I thought I was looking for some weird, crazy old lady with prayers. That's why.
No, she goes by Sissy Bible, and she's on Instagram too. It's like Sissy M6964 or something like that.
Well, she's got people on the panel throughout the entire thing, from the beginning to the end.
Yeah, you got to find when Candace goes on there.
Roger that.
Okay, I think it's from the beginning. Like at the 7-minute mark. Is that when you see her? Because I think that's, let me see.
It's at the beginning. I don't even know who came in here and said it. Jersey Tomatoes or something. Jersey Tomatoes. It was in the beginning they said. I'll be home here in a minute and I'll be able to go through it.
Oh, shit. Okay, all right. We got to get people entertained. Okay, you got to start dancing. Beat him. No. But I'm just saying, like, YouTube Premium is a lot better name than YouTube Red. There's a terrible fucking name. YouTube. Whoever was the CEO of YouTube was a fucking moron at the time.
I think it's right around the 10-ish mark. They're starting to talk about
First,
this other chick.
it looks like Candace is on for the first 40 minutes. Yeah, I seen it. She comes in 7 minutes, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the situation.
Yeah, I think like 7 minutes 30 seconds to like. Yeah, Jersey said in the beginning, guys.
So she comes on at 7 minutes. Mute your mic and listen to it, and listen to her and see when she starts going the fuck off, and then pause it, and then we'll push play and listen.
Yep.
She said in the beginning, but in the beginning means like it could be anywhere in the beginning. So that's why we need a timestamp. Otherwise, it's a bitch to try to find it. It's you know what I mean. So it's easier for you to, instead of say in the beginning, grab a timestamp and say, oh, it's here at 9 minutes and 27 seconds, and we can just flip it on. You know.
Is she the goat avatar? Rumor has it. Is that the one? Well, I mean, like they don't have names. It's kind of tough. The goats. Let me see.
Yeah, Letitia, I know. I told him that. It's just Candace responding to Prayer Garden. She's not up there, but Candace is talking to her.
I believe 6 minutes and 30 seconds.
Prayer Garden is on, no, because she doesn't come on until 7 minutes, they said.
I'm looking at.
Here, I'll try to go find. Hold on a minute. Fuck.
Oh God, this program sounds like a friggin' oaf. Jeez. Because I saw at 6:30, there's three of them on, and then a fourth jumps on. I just don't know who that fourth person is because they don't have the names up. And that's, let me lower that. Sorry about that, guys. And that's when it seems like it starts to get a little haywire. All right, muted. Why not YouTube green? Green means go. Yeah, that's a good idea, Remy. I gotta go with the devil's colors. Green means money also. We got Ellie and Tim right now doing their due diligence. See, Candace was on the Farm News channel. Prayer Gardens. Letitia has. Yeah, it definitely is unmistakable, Remy. Prayer Garden says she's 36.
Does anyone have a picture of that woman?
Yeah, times 2 maybe.
Yeah, maybe. No way in hell that woman is my age. I have to get better skincare routine. She has to get. I'll have to get better skin.
Yeah.
All right. You said.
I think we got everybody in the chat looking as well right now.
Everyone's looking. This is a school project, guys. This is important. We need to find this fucking shit show.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Woo!
All right. Give me 1 second. Be right back.
Roger that, Ghost Rider. Ellie, you looking as well? Or did Willow bite you?
I'm here. I'm just like listening for a second because where'd Queen go? She's gone.
Yeah, I think she's walking into her house, jumping on her
Oh.
laptop.
Oh yeah. It's a little loud where I am. I'll be right back too. Oh wait.
Oh
You
shit,
get...
I'm back. I'm
Oh
back.
good. Thank God. All right.
Thank God. All right, let's see.
Not loud, Ellie. I can't hear anything but you.
Oh yeah. Oh cool.
No problem. So, anywho, Boston, what have you watched recently while we're waiting for Queen to find the timestamp?
Well, right when you said that, guess who jumped up? Queen.
So Queen, there's a problem with Queen. See, I don't like that lady. I mean, I just get Queen back, you're back. Oh shit. I'm just joking. I was messing with you, Queen. But anyway.
Uh-oh.
The Don Mama's back. We can't call her Don Daddy like the fucking J-Rod on Point. We have to call her Don Mama.
Just the Don in general. The Don. The Italians, the Don.
Prayer Garden has ads every 10 minutes. You couldn't watch. Yeah, that woman is greedy. I couldn't believe I'm older than Bully on Molly. Who is Bully on Molly?
I'll be honest. I've never seen 3 back-to-back full ads where you can't skip out of them ever in my entire life.
Well, welcome to YouTube grifting.
It's after the second one, I'm like, all right, here we go, and then a whole third one came up. Couldn't skip it either. But people will click out of stuff like that and just say, see you later.
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely.
I've been told the best algorithm is like every 20 minutes to run 2 ads every 20 minutes.
Timestamp 448. Okay, so timestamp 448. Okay.
I knew it was early.
All right, we got the class in session. Okay. Okay. All right, let me just share screen. Candace Bly confronts. All right, 448. I can share a screen, by the way, Queen, if you want.
She must have just addressed it right, away.
B10, BHB, and Molly. What are you talking about, BHB and Molly? She apologized about it earlier. She said she's hurting, so you gotta get over it.
Me and Navy and Uni last night on this thing did a like all those tragedy pimps. We did basically like a sliding scale on what they're super dangerous, and then all the way down.
How about scumbag, bigger scumbag, and shithead?
Yeah, I think those were in there as well.
That's a good one. Yeah, luckily I don't have to worry about ads because I have YouTube Premium, so that's worth an investment, guys.
What's that cost? Like $10?
$10 a month. I've been paying it for, it was cheaper. I don't even know why they even have YouTube originals there. I don't even watch that shit. That shit's boring as hell. The only time I watched the YouTube original was when they had the Karate Kid. Well, that was pretty much it.
Well, watch the John John Travolta, the Nugatti. It's pretty good.
Okay, I'll put that on the list. The bucket list.
There you go.
The bucket list. There should have been super duper scumbag level. Yeah, there absolutely should be a super duper scumbag level. JLR is a super duper scumbag.
It was super dangerous, and then I forget what the other ones were. Molly and JLR, we had on the super dangerous. We had John just at the lowest, and then we brought him up a little bit because of what he did at the with not blocking out Dylan's stuff.
Wait, not Dylan. He didn't block out
I'm sorry, Jared's victim. I apologize.
Victim. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, PJ told all the Jenkins, but PJ told all the Jenkins, but TBH Jenkins has told everything just about anyone. Oh, anyways, on any panel. Okay. Yes, get premium YouTube if you are a clipper or someone who lurks, because then you don't get advertisements. Absolutely.
See? Thumb Thug loved it.
Why don't you have YouTube Premium?
Me? Me? Is that you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I actually didn't know about it until I think Queen mentioned it like a couple months ago. I really didn't know anything about it.
I mean, like, you're on YouTube all the time. I mean, imagine how many ads you must have saw for Molly Golightly. Jeez Louise.
I'll stop. I don't. You guys, I watched more clips than anything. But the whole ad thing. Do they still? All right. So, for instance, do people still get money if you buy that premium, or do the creators still make any money?
They make more money because they got a split of the more basically it goes like a pie. So like the more people watch who are premium, the more of the larger pie goes to you. So it's actually better. Yeah. So
But
it's
I'm gonna
actually
do that
better
just
than
for that.
ads. Yeah.
I didn't know that. If I would have known that, I would have got it right then and there. If that gives more money to the creators that I watch.
Yeah, it's actually a lot better for the creators.
Jones, it's so worth it. Okay, I'm
Viewers told me that Jenkins' crazy cow sister, except at all, have been dragging my family and has like, that's funny since they don't know my family. Yeah, who are these people that are dragging your family? That's really fucked up. Those people are fucking assholes. So, let me see.
It's the whole hiding behind a keyboard and there's no repercussions from YouTube. That's why it's going on. Because if there was repercussions by YouTube, none of these
shit
warriors would be doing a damn thing.
Molly Golightly threw Olivia under the bus. Well, it makes sense.
Really nonsense.
Well, I mean, like, that's pretty much the situation. Like, I'm kind of shocked that she kind of disappeared from YouTube like 2 months ago. Like, what the fuck happened to her?
I think she started seeing her, her getting grouped in with all these people. I mean, look what's happened in the last just month. You know what I mean? All the Vanity Fair, DeMontis, you know what I mean? All that kind of stuff. So I think she left them at the right time. She should have done it way earlier. She shouldn't have been there, but
yeah, I'm kind of like shocked that she disappeared. I was like, wow. Her last video, lots about she privated, but yeah, I got it. Yeah, her last video was terrible. But that drunken turkey still fucking doubling down on that whole mother thing. You know, like the WSU mother.
is he really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's just. Did you see? Oh, Tim, did you ever? And Ellie, did you guys get to see the lip quivering moment from Molly the night she was doing the review on the TV episode of the two people, we'll call it Making Love?
What the fuck are you watching?
I typed in Molly Golightly. The next thing that comes up is her fourth. It was like she at like 2 a.m. It was like a 4-minute and like something clip of her reacting to a making love scene, we'll call it, and she has it on like full volume, and all you hear is what? Yeah.
Whoa.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's against terms of
my
service.
brain is just melted just now. Are you telling me Molly Golightly is watching pornography on a live while not showing it but reacting to it?
Yes, and I don't think it was like actual like pornography, but it was like a Skinamax type thing you would hear, and you know what I mean. Yes, I mean some people probably in the chat maybe saw it and heard it and everybody's laughing.
Holy shit! Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That woman is desperate. She actually started reviewing. I shit you not. I went on Molly Golightly just last night, and she's reviewing an old like a horror TV series, like the witch, like some sort of like she's like that fucking desperate for views. And now she's gonna try to review TV shows.
Yep.
A TV show, and now there's only us. A TV show like a fucking year ago.
Just the two of us, just you and I. Oh, I found it already. Here it is.
I don't have it. I'm tight with my money. Yeah, I don't know why you don't have it, man. Chronicles. You probably save yourself in time. Think about all the extra clips you can make. Think about
Tim,
it.
It's in the back for you.
And you can write off as a business expense. You could probably, if you start a business, you can write this whole thing off as a business expense, and then you can write it as a loss.
Nonsense. Go to her main channel and you go to videos. It's her first one up. I put it in the back for you, Tim.
Well, she's not watching Skinamax. She's watching the brand new cherry, like the brand new cherry flavor, episode 4.
Listen to mute yourself real quick and just listen to what you hear. It's very non-YouTube friendly. Let's put it that way. I mean, I want to imitate the noises that were being made. It's that bad. Yeah, it's still up, Joneson. You can just go right to her channel, the one with 80-something thousand K.
What's the point of that? Like, why the fuck would you watch a TV show? You don't put the TV show on because obviously you're going to be playing, but you have the sound, but you have the camera pointing to your fucking lying face while you make the most grotesque facial fucking face I've ever seen.
Yeah, you see her lips starting to quiver? She's like, oh, I haven't gotten that in a while.
I think you're projecting a little bit there. It looked like she was just trying to be like shocked or something. I'm like, okay.
Well, towards the end, you'll see her be like, ooh.
Like, I like that show. That show's actually pretty interesting. It goes with like, I think like interesting like supernatural stuff, which is pretty cool TV shows. I always like the supernatural TV shows.
Is it, what is it like exactly about? I know you said supernatural.
It's a little weird, but basically like there's a witch that has basically in LA and she makes deals with people to like keep them young or, you know, to do deals with them. And she's made a deal with her and she's trying to steal like a secret, like I guess her inner cat person or something like that, because she's like related to a panther, a mystical panther. It's just weird, but it's definitely like worth a watch if you're just like bored on a Saturday and you just want to watch a crazy supernatural show.
I like that kind of stuff, so maybe I'll take a look at it.
But I wouldn't watch it like that. I mean, like, why is she so fucking lazy? Why don't you just write like a summary of the damn thing and say, yeah, this is what I liked about it. This was my favorite episode, blah, 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 blah. But you're like so fucking lazy that you actually just put the whole thing on.
Yep. Leans over a little counter thing and she's like, well, what am I watching here? And then she starts to say, oh. I just thought, for terms of service, there's no way you can play those kind of noises. What do you think? I know you watched a little bit so far, Tim.
Hey, no I think she's a wackadoo. She's definitely not wackadoo. Beats him. You heard the sound of her and the facial expressions when eating. Yeah, it's pretty bad. What do he says? We all are children of God. These children, young adults, are younger than we are. I'm not sure what you were responding to. I didn't see that one. It's an interesting show. I mean, it's weird because this lady, like, the witch is stealing cats from like that spit out of her mouth or something like that and using it for magic or shit like that. It's a weird series. Personally, I thought it was interesting, but I don't think there's going to be a season 2. To be completely honest with you,
not gonna make it.
Not gonna make the cut. I think it was one of those one shots. Honestly, I like my favorite. A good series they had on there was with that whole California zombie thing. It was pretty cool, actually.
I haven't seen that. I love zombie shows. I always wanted to be a zombie in like The Walking Dead. I practiced my walk the whole night.
Well, it's 2023. It's still early. We might get out of the pandemic and the zombie apocalypse will be on us, and you might get your chance. We're still waiting for Queen. I don't know what happened to Queen. I think Queen is like might be fighting with the police right now, possibly in a fist
She's on a
fight.
high-speed car chase, guys. She'll be back in a second, though.
She's probably in a shootout right now, and we have to hold her tight because we're kind of afraid of her. You know, we don't want to get beat up. You know what I mean? Like last time, you should have seen what happened to Tony, like to Boston's face.
Oh, bloody nose, 2 black eyes. My
Not
ears.
good. Not fucking good.
I got a whooping. Jordan said, y'all fixing to hate me. Oh, what are you doing, Jones? Oh, you gonna clip me and Tim together? I know it. Oh, Jones said, I just went and watched. You're all fixing to hate. What are your thoughts, Jones?
She probably thinks the show is probably like, it's interesting to watch just to watch a show, but I wouldn't be like watching it like that on a live stream, like with the camera. It's just such a fucking lazy form of content. You don't even like actually do a review of the show. You don't say, oh, well, this episode here and this episode here and this episode here. You're just being a lazy piece of shit, Molly Golightly. Stop being a lazy piece of shit and actually do content.
She said, "I agree that it doesn't belong on YouTube, but I actually got tickled watching her." Ooh,
That's an interesting word you use, Johnson. Very interesting. Very interesting. Tickled. Maybe you should retract that.
rephrase that one, please.
Might want
Yes,
to.
Jonesy, you're right. She kept saying, "Is that there? She's got an open wound."
Yeah, that's the part where the cat comes out of her open wound or something like that. So she's watching that, on a live stream.
Oh my god. She actually didn't even do a live stream. She just made a friggin' an upload to it. You know, right? It was like a 4-minute upload.
Yeah, she just made what was the upload reaction? She made a 5-minute upload where she's just staring at the screen with facial expressions, and then she proceeds to, which surprisingly she didn't start eating, which was, nice to not see Molly not eat and stuff her fucking face full of food every day. I mean, that was good.
Yeah. Well, imagine hearing that noise with the other noise. Her eating with the other, noises that were going on in that video.
Yeah, it definitely would help for the weight loss. If you want to lose weight, definitely worth doing that.
Zero, this is we're having a dude's moment right now. So, that's what we're talking about.
We're talking about Molly Golightly watching some sort of TV show, supernatural TV show, and then she's listening to what it sounds like a sex scene on a live stream while making facial features of things, the stuff of like, I guess, a Van Gogh painting. Would it be closer to an analogy of a Van Gogh painting?
God. Yes, she is.
Yeah, I mean, not even a Van Gogh painting. I would probably. What is that? The one with the weird facial? Was it Picasso? Yeah, it would be more like a Picasso painting.
Yeah, Picasso paintings were like half the face, right? They're like always.
Yeah, so Molly Golightly is making these Picasso facial features while watching this. She's trying to pretend that she's clutching her pure pearls, but meanwhile playing the sound, and that's what you were basically listening to. And the show's kind of weird. And what happened is that Queen was supposed to pull up the live from Candace Bly confronts Prayer Garden, but Prayer Garden doesn't come on, but we were going to play that. But I don't know. Queen just skedaddled, and I'm not sure. Maybe she's fighting the police right now on the street with a shootout. Who knows? Oh, Tim, I'm working on Curtis Media. That piece of shit, he's a garbage human being. He's a ghoul. He did the same thing. He's the guy that got arrested.
Who's that, Tim? Curtis?
He's the guy in Britain that purposely took a picture of a recording of that they were removing that woman's body from the water.
Oh, good on you, Johnson.
Yeah, so he's a scumbag. I honestly think you should do 6 months in jail if you do that. As an example, you want to you purposely try to take pictures of dead bodies of people for content and making money, then you should probably do some time in jail.
What up, Queen? Queen's back.
So basically, if you want to make gunpowder, guys, you have to do so and so, 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 so and so. That was a joke, Queen.
Hey now.
Hey, dog fight over. You just had a little boys moment.
Yeah, we were just talking about his infatuation with Molly Golightly, and then we were describing her Picasso face on a live.
The first part was a lie, but the second part was the truth.
Second part is definitely the truth. But anyway, if you want me to share the screen, I can, Queen, if you want. Or you want to do it. Up to you. And they said that the Candace Bly thing is at 4 minutes and 58 seconds. It starts at. But put the crafts away. What crafts?
We all know you're knitting over there, Tim.
Listen, we don't do any voodoo rituals until tonight when we get the voodoo doll of JLR. And we already got the book. We got the sympathetic magic working for us. We're going to attach pages of the book to the doll, and we got some needles, and we're going to stick some needles into that fucking voodoo doll and see if it works.
I'm gonna throw some elbows at it.
She's a Monet. Let's see, Clueless. Let's see. Let me see, Clueless.
Clueless, like the movie.
Yeah, like the movie.
Oh man, I used to be in love with Alicia Silverstone and then Dion.
Oh, she starts talking about pictures sent to Dawn about 13:30.
Oh, like her nudes. Oh my lord.
Jesus Christ, bro. Who wants to see that? Stuff of fucking nightmares.
Yeah.
We have a female rescue cat. I named Patty. I didn't know. Oh, nice.
I rescue all my animals.
That's cool. Let me see a second.
Oh, we have a female rescue. Oh, you already named that one. Sorry.
Yeah, she's already mentioned it. She mentioned it. Let's see.
And then there's two of us. You and I. Decent part of me was bummed she did save those. One thug, sorry.
Queen dropped out again.
Nope, she's back.
She's back. She dropped out. She's back. Okay. So how you make moonshine, guys, is that you have to blah 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 and blah 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 blah. Okay, she's not around. Okay, good. We can continue talking about the moonshine, guys. We can.
There we go. Have you ever had some? Oh, you don't drink one? That's a stupid question.
I don't drink. No, I'm joking. I did read a book about how to make it, like the early days, how they used to make it. It was interesting to read.
I had 2 or 3 sips when I was younger, my younger 20s. That's all she wrote.
I think, like, personally, I think you get your soups taken if you see a picture of Prayer Garden nude. Like, you know how, like, Molly Golightly picture can get you soups in jail? Like 15 soups or something? Maybe like 15, maybe like 10 vegan ramen soups in jail you might be able to get. I think if you show Prayer Garden nude, they probably take your soups away, like a minus.
Yeah.
You get minus soups.
Yeah, you're not getting any soups for that. Oh, thank you, Thumb Thug. Yeah, he's doing great.
Yeah, the stock market is definitely in shambles, but it's still a lot of people are making money from shorting stocks. That's for fucking sure.
That's been like that for years and years and years, though, right?
No, it depends. Like right now is a bear market, so you can make money on shorting stocks, but you got to be careful. I mean, like you can't really like short a stock because no one like it could rise and then you're really gonna be fucked over. But like you can always put like a put, which is kind of like shorting, but you're buying a contract, and usually with those, it's already like measured the wealth, like the worth in that first like 3 days. So you got to really speculate, maybe like a 2 week out, like I would say like a month out contract. Usually, it'll cost you more, but you'll have a better chance of making money. But it depends on the market. But right now,
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, puts are more safer because you don't like if like you're not gonna. It's your losses are not infinite. While a put, you only lose the amount of money you put into the contract, basically. Because the whole idea with that is that you buy a contract, you're buying the contract. So like the option to buy, but I think I'm trying to remember option to buy. I don't really do puts too much, but yeah, it's a lot safer to do if you wanted to do it. But still, I don't like doing I call options or put options too much because it's really speculative market. It's more like gambling at that point, really.
Did I ever tell you the story, Tim, of so I was on a travel baseball team with a bunch, like I would say 15 guys on my team. We had multiple teams, age groups and stuff like that. It was the Boca Bombers, and the owner of the Boca Bombers had a stock out there. And we found this out, obviously, hindsight and whatnot. It wasn't about making a travel team, and you know what I mean, and yada yada yada. He had all the parents getting in the stock, my dad included, to the point where I would say about maybe 150, 200 parents bought in. And then my dad smelled something fishy going on. So he pulled out of his stock about 80% of it and left what he put in. You know what I mean? So he made like, I don't know, like 60, 70 grand. And what the owner did of the stock, or whatever you want to call it, he friggin' just ripped everything out. It plummeted, and everybody lost all their freaking money just about. People got divorced. Families got divorced over it. It was the worst thing freaking ever.
Yeah, it's called financial. Like you're killing people financially, and they basically you ruin their lives. And that's usually like that's why I think like a lot of white collar crimes should be punished a lot severe. Like I honestly think like a person like Madoff, they should make the death sentence for it. But that's just my opinion.
It was called INTR. We bought it at $2. It was all the way up to $21 within like 4 months.
I just read from just a YouTuber says I just read a woman gets paid $50, $55 per hour to clean naked. Yes. There's a lot of very dumb men who will pay that, or someone. I don't know.
Can somebody send me the application?
As I stated before, a lot of very dumb men that will pay that amount of money for that.
No, I want to clean naked myself.
Oh, okay. Well.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, you're back? Damn it. Oh, crap.
Oh, God.
I heard that. I said, well, fuck it. But I was like, this is a snooze fest.
I'll wear a banana hammock, I promise.
You know I gotta talk some shit.
Yeah. What do you want to play that Candace Blythe thing?
Oh fuck! I don't care. You guys want to fucking? We can't. I just don't know. I don't know if Farm Lady will fucking strike me because she's a little bitch. I don't know if she is. I don't know.
If we commentate stop, I think she would be every like 20 seconds.
He'll strike you anyway. I mean, 75 it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's up to you. It's what to. Can you talk about all the other stuff B-Tim joked about Boston Naked? Did it? Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. Follow the grades.
I don't even look at Boston the same way after he did a fucking drink out of his dad's boot. I was like,
oh, Jesus.
Well, I was only 2 years after I met you, so damn.
Boston, we're going to have a talk. There's, you know.
I'll be honest, I have not done a shoey. I did one like 30 seconds ago, but I have done 2 in like 3 months.
Can you fucking think about your mouth or the bacteria or the way it even fucking smells when you said you drank out of your dad's work fucking boot? Look, I didn't lie. When you did it on the fucking screen, I thought you was playing, right? I thought it was a joke. Fucking drink that on the fucking screen. Look, I lost my motherfucking stomach drop, Jack. I ain't playing.
You dipped. You like, I gotta go. I do. I brush my teeth right now.
I ain't never seen no fucking wild shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
I get positive and negative reactions to it.
Mostly negative.
Yeah.
Definitely mostly negative. I would say never do it ever again, and I would delete all the videos.
Like for attention, because I know it ain't for taste.
No, super chats. I used to do it on my channel. People would drop 20. It was $20 to $25 for a shoey. But the thing is, they were doing
fucking god!
Yeah.
You charge good money for? Oh my god!
And they came up with the price. It wasn't even me. You know what I mean? They're like, "How much for a shoey?" I'm like, "I don't know." I always do like funny numbers, like $19.69. And then they started doing like 20, 25 or whatever. But it always would have 69 cents in it. So if it was 25, it was 25.69. 20.
Did you ever have anyone like donate like 10, like $189 just to have you do 10 at a time so they could see you pass out?
So I stopped doing them because they started taking advantage of me. I mean, I was doing 10, 15 shoeys in a friggin' night, friggin' not be able to pronounce the fight towards the end of the card. Right hand lands over the top.
And then when you put your shoes on, when you go out to the store, it's like, why are my shoes wet?
Exactly. That happened once. That actually really happened once in Miami because me and my buddy had a couple of people from my podcast, or our podcast, fly down, and we did shoeys on the beach on South Beach. Not the time Queen was on your channel. It was like a year prior to that, and my buddy did a shoey. He did a shoey out of my shoe after I did a shoey out of my shoe.
Let's
put it that way. But the most I ever made in one night in super chats on was like $450, $500 for the company. I don't get a dime in that. But yeah, that's what I used to do to help bring in money.
Yeah, that sounds horrible. I would suggest you never do it again and delete all your videos with it.
Never. I'm not gonna do it as much anymore, but the videos got to stay up. I mean, I have videos with 100K views on it.
Yeah, but I agree with Battery Betty Bleach Mullet. You have to pay me way more than that. The only feet I like are baby feet. So I kind of agree. I would probably like. I thought you would charge like $100 or something like that.
No, I wish.
Supply and demand. Just make sure know what to do it. Do you like use mouth? You got to be using mouthwash and shit.
Yeah, I brush my
right?
teeth and use Listerine right afterwards.
Like your mouth is not orange like fucking Mallory's, right?
No. It's got, it's a little different color. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I always brush my teeth and do Listerine right afterwards. That's why you always see me. Well, the one time I did on here, I'd get off mute and brush my teeth and whatnot real
Let's
quick.
hope your girlfriend, like when you get a girlfriend, I hope she doesn't look up the fucking video and sees you fucking sipping down on shoes.
That's the deal breaker. I'm gonna have to do it in front of her, and if she can handle it, then we're meant to be. Like zero, still, she takes me for who I am. She knows I do shoeies.
Captain Napkin says we'll do shoey for $25, non-alcoholic. So Captain Napkin will do it. All right. Well, we got you up here. We got.
Let's go. Seafowls. I know some of you guys might know Seafowls. He did one out of he doesn't drink anymore. So that's actually the last shoe I did on his channel like 2 weeks ago. And then he did one out of his shoe, a skater shoe, broke issue of liquid death water.
Jones says they're just hating Nick. I think it's fun and cool. I wouldn't do it, but totally support you doing it. Yeah, that's from the clip. She's probably gonna clip you doing it. She's gonna make like a montage of you drinking. She's probably planned that all along.
It used to be like an adrenaline rush, but after like the 500th shoey, there's no more adrenaline rush.
Okay, Chronicles of the Shady. You never saw it, but basically he pours the beer in a shoe that he wears. And then he drinks from the shoe.
You're missing
That's
one
a
part of
shoe.
it, though. I also spit 3 times into it, like Tai Tuivasa does from the UFC.
You've made it even worse, man. You've made
I know.
it.
I only tell the truth.
You could have omitted that part, to be honest with you. It would have probably helped your case.
I would have perjured myself.
You're not sworn in. This is not a courtroom.
God damn it.
I'm surprised you're still alive after 500 shoeys.
At least 500.
Yeah. You did 500?
In 4.5 years? Yeah, you're talking about 5, 6, 7, 8 a night every Saturday. Or more than that.
Oh my God. Someone needs to pull the clip of Nick doing a shoey. We saw it on a live. He did it here. He did a shoey here. I seen him do a shoey here a couple of times.
But then she brought me back.
Oh, heck no. That's new virus awaiting to happen. Yes, you're going to get a disease named after you. You're going to have another pandemic because of you. It's going to be named fucking backchat virus.
The only way I'm ever going to let him do a fucking shoey again is if somebody donates $100.
Bada bing, you heard it. And I got to do the whole real shoey.
You don't even get the money. She gets the money and you get the...
I don't mind.
Yeah, because if I gotta sit here and fucking gag and watch that shit, then I gotta get paid for it, man. No, ain't finna happen.
You ain't gonna be able to eat that night and maybe the next night afterwards. So
you think if Betty or Molly would do a shoey for $100?
Maybe Molly.
They put worse things in their mouth.
Oh God. Like Dolly's wee wee.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yes, for medical expenses. Yeah, for therapy. Mallory's Fupa Chain says, I just want to gross more people out. Yeah. It's a shoe.
I do need my wife Zero to sign off on that. So you guys have to have Zero.
Yeah, it could be worse. I mean, it could be worse. You know, could be way worse. Think of Molly Golightly's husband. Could be way worse.
Bro, that guy is a mix between the Napoleon Dynamite guy and Pee Wee Herman. That is his exact mix of what he looks like.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I would do it for $100, but not my nice leather boots. Okay. Well, I'm starting to realize a lot of you people will do almost anything for money now. I would never do it. I don't care if they came up to me with $1,000. I would not.
I love this chat even more. Let's go. Stand behind your guy in Boston back chat, Nick. Let's go.
Don't. Let's go. Don't fucking let's go. Oh my god. I would sticky no. Sticky no. Jen, I will
Sticky, yes.
done worse or less.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true. We've all watched a Molly Golightly video, so that might be worse. We've all watched one. We've all watched Jonathan Lee Richards video. Let's get
yeah.
those $1.
We're not getting money for victim. I mean, I'm the only victim there doing the shoey. So you know what I mean.
We're all a victim of your crime against hygiene.
Oh, you know what? That is correct.
Yeah, we have to like that's seared into our fucking memories now. You doing the showies, we're gonna like, oh my god. Let me see. I'm back. Hello. So let me see. My shoes are clean as my feet. I'll do it for the right price.
The boot I used to use and the one I use now is way different. So thank God you guys didn't see the boot that's on my avatar right now, because that's the one that was like car inside, outside. Oof.
Yeah, Captain, you said you would do it for $25. At least these other people did it for $100. So you're kind of at Boston's level at this point. Boston did it for $18.69. Peter was super disappointed.
I have that one for that though. Yeah, it was in. It used to be 15 to 20, and then they started getting me for like 10 a night.
Jesus
I had to raise the
Christ.
price.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Boston every year of a foot to milk disease.
Boston ever?
Haven't gotten it yet.
Well, he probably will get it eventually.
No, I've leaned. I've simmered off the for one reason. I get too tipsy on the live. You know,
Yes,
you're doing one after the other. Like I started like watch back my my streams, and I'm like, who is that guy? Oh, that's me, and I don't make any sense when I talk. So,
I get it. So they basically did an RL stream where they basically try to get you drunk or on drugs so you can fuck up or something like that.
No, they're all of my buddies. They just having, they're having fun and whatnot in the chat. And it was a couple of nights where they went a little extra. There was this woman, Tanya Gordon. It's not a real name. That's just what she went by. And she didn't even care about MMA or UFC. She just cared about, she loved seeing me do shoeys. She would come in there and she'd drop $100 a night on me doing shoeys for maybe 2 years, every single Saturday.
Holy shit.
I have a whiteboard behind me that I can show you guys with all the still there of all the donations, and Tanya Gordon's on the top of the donation list for shoeys.
Oh my god, bro.
Yep.
Hey,
right
Nick.
here. Oh, Schnikes, you scared me.
Yeah, well, you need to be scared of eating them shoes, man. Where did you come up with that idea, brother?
Tai Tuivasa. I saw him do it once after a UFC fight, and I had heard of it, and he just won his first fight in the UFC. So, and I made a lot of money on that fight because I bet him. So I'm like, let's do it. And I've been calling him out on Twitter for like a year and a half now to do a shoey contest. But I think he's watched my my lives and doesn't want any piece of me because there's no way he could keep up with me.
Oh, hell no. That's nasty, man.
He does them the same way I do. I mean, sometimes I've seen him pour hot sauce in his beer and then hot sauce on top of the beer.
Texan, please talk this man out of it. What'd you say, Queen?
I said that shit is nasty as fuck, and it does not kill the bacteria. Beer doesn't kill the bacteria. That's yeast. Alcohol, like alcohol, vodka, alcohol would kill the.
Oh, I agree.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, True Texan, what do you got? What's your
Well, B-Tim, I mean, I've known Nick. We've had a lot of private conversations, but I never asked him, where the hell did you come up with this idea? And y'all kept talking about it. And I was thinking, well, where did this come from? I've never seen anybody else do it.
Yeah,
that's what happened. He did when he did the shoey, he spilled some, and I'm like, man, you can't spill beer while doing a show. Everybody started calling me out. I'm like, okay. And I grabbed a boot, and did one right then and there. Perfect pour, no spillage.
Yeah, fucking nasty, and we're about done talking about it. Or you guys can hop down.
Oh, I'll stop. I thought you guys were talking about it.
No, I don't ever want to talk about it. Come on now.
All right.
Moving on to something different right now.
All right, what are we talking about, Queen? What do you want to talk about?
Oh, Julia girl. Any updates on that? On the wannabe Madeline McCann person? Any more developments on that?
What do you mean? Let me see.
You know what trick I'm talking about, right?
Julia girl.
The Julia girl that's trying to be Madeline McCain.
Oh yeah, the wackadoo. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
there we
didn't
go.
look at the update for that one. The wackadoo lady and the wackadoo psychic partner slash doctor slash actor slash scammer slash scammer whatever. Yeah, I didn't hear too much about that.
Remy said Down the Rabbit Hole spoke about her today, actually. I am Madeline McCain, but not really. Manny McCain. I don't think Remy's just making a joke.
True Jackson has run off. He's run off.
Yeah, he had a damn question, got me in trouble.
Yeah, he got you that in trouble. He got you done for. That's probably gonna be the last show. The last show of poor Backchat Nick.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the back chat only now. Damn it.
Oh shit. But anyway, let me see. I don't know. I didn't really hear too much recently that they've done anything completely horribly outrageous. These people.
I heard,
except for trying to film a dead body, which at this point it's gone. After all the terrible things this piece of shit's done, it's not great.
I heard that Julia chick was now thinking that she was another missing child or something.
We talked about that. Yes.
Yuck.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much the person is being used by that scamming lady. Now apparently Jonathan Lee Richards is live again, and he has some sort of creepy fucking horror face with a smile while pointing at a cat on his back as his thumbnail.
What? A cat? Like a kitty cat?
Yes, as a cat. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck. That poor cat. I think that's his cat. Fucking terrible. That cat might need rescue. Liplock, do you need someone to rescue that cat?
What do you think the name of the cat is? If everyone was to guess what the name of the cat was.
Please help.
Run.
Thank you for your awesome cat travel bag, food dish, and we will most definitely use it. So now he's grifting the cat people who like cats so he can give gifts to cats.
It's a huge area on the cat thing. It's a huge thing on YouTube.
Let's see. He's called a PB&J. Says Vinny Palatone, check out Jonathan Lee Richards on Wikipedia. I was so disappointed you have airtime. You gave him airtime. People like him should never be given a platform. People like him, should never be given a platform to speak. He's not media. He's a convict. And then the great response from Jonathan Lee Richards, the greatest response ever, was Karens being Karens. Okay. Let's see what's next. And then he responds to the glares. Then he tries to make the whole shark thing with the glares mugshot. So that was a screenshot. Let me see.
I wonder if JLR is going to keep coming after people that are putting information. I mean, it's not working. It's only working against him. So let's see how smart or so stupid he is.
Why do you think it's working against him?
Like for instance, he putting out the glare stuff. That's old news. You know what I mean? Like, so we did all that for like nothing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't feel like it's helping him. Do you?
Let me see if it's helping him.
Are you gonna look at his algo?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the sub counts. Let me see. Jonathan Lee and Lee investigates. I can't find him there. Jonathan Lee. Nope, not that one. YouTube investigators. I can't see him. Let me see.
Chronicle said he's trying hard to find him or her. I'm not sure. Chronicle is shitty. I'm not sure if it's a guy or girl, so that's why I always say her or him.
Well, he does that because that's the only time he actually feels powerful, because he's a piece of shit. And he's like, probably doesn't, he's probably an incel. He probably has no, anything. And he has to basically ask for the approval of rando trolls on the internet.
Does he have gigantic ears? Because he's always wearing a hat covering over his ears. Like, it's really weird.
Yes, he has gigantic ears and he has a weird smile that makes you think you're going to be murdered by him anytime. Queen has left again. This is the official back chat channel. I'm sure everyone will begin to subscribe. At this point.
Back chat.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone will basically unsubscribe at this point.
No. Hit the thumbs up.
God. Chronicles, what the fuck, man? Oh my God.
What happened?
You actually, oh my God.
What happened?
Sorry, y'all. JLR likes dial soap, and he's showing the video of while JLR is in the shower rubbing soap and advertising soap.
Dial soap?
Yes.
Like Dial dishwater, like dish soap?
Yes. Dish. I don't know. I think it's like regular soap, but he's like shirtless, and he's in the shower, and he's like he's rubbing it all over his body, and I think I'd rather watch the series at this point. Holy shit! What the fuck?
Holy show! Oof.
Oh my God! Like, I'll show it to you. You can
Yeah, put that one in the back chat.
Well, that's definitely in the back. I don't know what's happening to Queen. I think Queen's back. Yeah, Queen. Did you see the Chronicles of Shady showing has a video of Jonathan Lee Richards in the shower?
No, I did not know that.
Oh my God! I'm just fucking flabbergasted.
Back chat, if you're asking for it, I don't know.
What I do?
He's asking for the.
You wanted the link to watch it.
Oh. Yeah, I thought he was going to put it in the main chat, so I'm like, put it in that back
chat.
He was quick about it too. No, it's not against. He
said, "Beat him. Send me the link.
Send me the link, guy."
I can't believe this is real though. Oh my God! Ew! Look on there. Ew! Oh,
can we scar the entire chat, please?
Yeah, if we gotta watch this goddamn shit, everybody's gonna have to watch it. Oh, you putting it up? Okay, go ahead.
Agreed.
We're scarring.
Yucky.
This is from Chronicles of the Shady. You can thank that person for the horror that you're about to witness.
Hello. I like to feel 100% clean for whatever I do. And I like a soap that does too. That's why I use Dial. You see, Dial soap makes me feel 100% clean all over. And Dial's special deodorant protection helps me take care of that clean, fresh feeling throughout my day. I like feeling clean and fresh. And who knows more about that than Dial?
Jones said a dick with eyebrows. Looks like a penis. No.
Oh man, too bad he doesn't advertise like Dolly soap.
Looks like Caillou.
Oh my God, look at that face. He looks like he has no hair.
You said he was showering with soap. I really thought it was Dolly's fucking soap.
Yeah, look, he has no hair.
Oh, and his eyebrows are thick as fuck.
Yeah,
face.
The only hair this man has is on his eyebrows. He doesn't even have hair on his chest. But does he wax himself or something? What the fuck's going on here? What is going on? This is an alien, bro. This is an alien. This is a human hybrid alien. Let me see X-Files, human hybrid aliens. X-Files.
Is this a newer video of his?
This is an old video, man.
Okay, thank God.
Human alien hybrids.
Was he intending to
I
see?
cannot with this shit. What in the actual fuck?
Oh my God. Let's see. X-Files founder. We
I appreciate enough to watch it by myself, though.
Smoke him if you got him. Fire in the motherfucking hole.
Oh my God.
That's it. That does it.
I mean, like, doesn't he look like an alien, like a gray person a little bit? Alien
The
gray.
shape of his head looks like an alien. Like literally, from what I gather, what aliens do look like. I guess we don't know what it really looks like, but that looks like an alien head.
We gotta compare. Okay, let me see.
Somebody just sent me a Cash App, and I will not say your name. I know you didn't want me to say it, and I won't say it, but thank you. I just want to tell you thank you. I appreciate it.
Let me see. We gotta find an image of an alien, like a gray alien. Let's see.
I cannot believe shambles. I say shambles.
Gray alien. Okay, gray
I think
alien.
I have to watch it alone, though. I appreciate it.
Uh-oh. You got to watch this video alone.
No, I said thank God I didn't have to watch it alone.
Back chat. Fuck. You scared me.
Oh, you always get me. I like it, though. See, I'm the type of person. Some people don't like being teased. I don't mind it. If it makes people, if people laugh at me, I welcome it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Botanical new member.
When I feel dirty, I use Golly soap. Oh my God.
Hi, babe. What are you doing?
I'm over here dotting, trying to find my zen, listening to my friends, and y'all are traumatizing me. What the fuck?
I apologize.
And his eyebrows look like those caterpillars. You know those asp caterpillars that are like they'll hurt you. The big black ones. It looks like asps on his forehead.
Oh,
let's watch it again. What's up with the travel?
Hello. I like to feel 100% clean for whatever I do. And I like a soap that does too. That's why I use Dial. You see, Dial soap makes me feel 100%
Why
clean
is
all
he
over.
only washing that
And Dial
one kitty?
special deodorant.
Because he's doing a commercial. He's hoping to be picked up. I think, like, could they sue him for destroying their brand?
Okay, look, when Benny did this shit, was he making fun of him? Was that his whole point of bringing the phone in the shower? Was to make fun of JLR doing this shit in the shower?
Yeah, that's probably it. I mean, if I was to guess it, because this is a while ago.
And it was a while ago when Benny did it, and he was. I figured he was making fun of somebody, but I didn't know who. I hadn't seen this fucker.
Oh, it says Paper Cut Tina deserves better. What happened to
Oh, we love Paper Cut Tina, and you know what? Hopefully she's seeing the light. And you know what? Thank you, love. Here, we'll play the super chat, Dan. We ain't watched Justin Bounce's booty too fat.
All right.
Think we got a super chat. Think we got a super chat.
That booty too fat.
That booty too bad.
Hey, okay.
I love that.
Well, I'm sure. Like, I think he's liking it, Jonathan. Look at that. Look at that face. He looks like he likes it
too.
He looks confused.
He looks confused. Well, I mean, he hasn't been with anyone in a while, so he started to feel confused. Certain feelings that he never felt before in a while. I don't think he hit puberty yet. So
Look at his face. He's like squinching it like the Mr. Clean guy. Hold on.
Oh, that's what he looks like. He looks like the Mr. Clean guy.
Yeah, he
No,
does.
he doesn't. He looks like Pee Wee Herman or something.
Like a bald Pee Wee Herman.
Yes, like a bald Pee Wee Herman.
Bounce booty.
We need to find a bald Pee Wee Herman.
A bald Pee-wee? Okay, we'll have to see if we can find this one. Hold on.
I think we got a super chat. Think we got a super chat.
That booty too fat.
Has he dressed up since this shit? Since he did
he
this?
drove around the car.
That's great.
Yeah, he did drive around the car.
And he sat in a parking lot.
Yeah. I mean,
in his old lady costume?
Yes, he did.
Oh my God.
You didn't see it?
I don't think so.
An hour and a half, Queen. He sat there in the parking lot in the costume.
Yeah, of course.
Why though? Because it's funnier when he's at home dancing around and shit, having fun. What?
I think he made me a lot of money that night. He's like, all right, I'm gonna go drive around in it now too and get some reactions. But he didn't have the gonads to get out of the car and do anything.
Yeah, let me see. Was it? Yeah, driving Miss Daisy. Yeah, here, I'll show it to you.
Driving Miss Daisy.
That's him in the car.
Oh my!
Clutch them pearls.
And he's like, let me shut the sound off because I don't know what that is. And he's just sitting in the car, and for an hour and a half. I don't know why. Is that Sriracha? What the hell is that bottle next to him?
Looks like it is actually.
It looks like a hair product.
No, I was gonna say it's like some vitamins or something. I don't know what it is.
Like look at his face. Oh my god.
It was a good stop there.
That has ever Googled that show. Jinkies, God bless her. God, did you see that turkey video that she got? Did you see that turkey video? Oh God. That little turkey, he went down the street. He really went down the street. Dogs was trying to eat him up. I threw him in my car. She threw him in her car. Shit all over the freaking seat. And I was like, God damn. Googling, how do you get turkey shit out?
Oh, I'm sorry. I fell asleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. What the fuck, man? How do you fuck up a bit like this? Like, holy shit.
I could do this so much better. I think I might have to do a parody of him.
And look, Texan said men have more hair over their eyes, rest of body.
Yeah. I've never seen like a guy in his 40s does not have any hair. He's probably shaves himself. That's what I think he does. I think he shaves his body.
Well, you saw that makeshift chin strap he had like 5-6 years ago.
And Jit said, one more time for the one time. All right, well, booty bumping one more time. Justin's got to shake his butt. Where the hell did that girl go? She done fucking dipped off on us again that quick? She came up.
She put some in the PC. She put some in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Phone call.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
That booty too fat.
Yeah, I've been dealing with that since this whole entire time. And my service kept going out. My phone was shutting on and off. So you guys are the real MVPs. Thanks for holding it down.
Oh, no problem. We just discussed how to make gunpowder and other things.
Yeah, I was just saying, hold on now. Shit, what was you over here, guys? You guys were
No,
over here.
I wasn't. I did that on purpose to mess with you when you came back.
I was gonna say, B Tim, we're gonna have to add you to the gang here. We're gonna have to get you in.
Yeah,
you jumped in.
All right, you're a little more down than I thought.
Yeah.
More
I actually do know how to make black powder, but that's because I read a book about it. Black gunpowder.
Yeah, okay, fuck shit. Okay.
Right. You carry a musket around too?
Oh shit. Oh.
We're bringing you with us.
No, I always just I read books on like when I was a kid to make certain things for fun. This is apparently the picture I got sent. This is a bald Pee Wee Herman.
You know I'm jumping in the car, Queen, if you need it. Right in.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Do you think this looks like Jonathan Lee Richards a little bit?
Kind of. It kind of does. Here, you know what? If he had if he had a baseball cap on, he would look identical to him.
I look like a gray alien.
I'm so
20 years of age, older.
Let me see.
No,
for a younger Pee
Wee. The way he wears his hat off to the side, he would look just like that in this
over his ears
profile. His profile picture where he's got the hat and the glasses on looks identical.
Really?
Add hat and glasses, bam, you got it.
What's that one?
Let me see.
It's the one on the community post.
Profile picture. Bam, spot on. Spot on. I mean, where the fuck do weird people come from, you guys? What the fuck is going on? That makes me wonder. It makes me wonder, like, where the hell do these, like, what the hell was his mom? Well, I wonder what his mom was thinking.
Like this? You think like this?
Like that? You fucking killed it right there. That's it. You got it.
Oh my god, that's JLR. That is him. Is that from Signs where he like took the baseball bat from Jacqueline Phoenix? Is that like supposed to be a parody of that?
Yeah, I think this is JLR though. I think JLR was in that movie.
JLR was the alien.
Alien all along. That is him. Yeah, absolutely.
But
That's
JLR made it through the big house. He went to the
Let's see what Jonathan. We gotta look for Jonathan Lee Richards. Jonathan Lee Richards. Baseball.
Is it Richards or Riches?
Riches. My bad. Riches. All right, we gotta find it. Okay. Let's look for one. We gotta look for one. Okay. Okay, that has a beard. We can't use that one. He used to pretend to be a Muslim. We can't have that one.
Didn't Pee Wee Herman go to jail for something, or I can't remember what happened to that guy.
Yeah, he went into a basically in the back of like one of those theaters and did something to himself he was not supposed to do. Let's just say that much.
Oh, here I must have here. Put yours back on. Here we go. Let me take this one back off. Put yours back on.
I'm trying to look for a picture of Jonathan Lee Richards while he's an alien-looking guy. Let me see.
I know you're
Look, Doug, his profile picture. His profile picture looks identical to this.
Yeah.
I mean, the hat's over the ears and everything.
Let me see.
Wait. Who was diddling his diddle in a theater?
Pee Wee Herman.
Pee Wee Herman. Pee Wee Herman. That's why he lost the show. Yeah,
it was a porn theater. It was a P theater.
Yeah.
The bitch, man.
Yeah, and that's why he lost his show.
The EORN word.
Yeah. Sorry.
Here's Jonathan Lee Richards without the cap. Let's see.
Without the cap or stop the cap?
Without the cap. Yep, there he is with no cap.
Okay, and this is him. That's like a younger version. And this is him as an alien. Do you think with the cap? What do you guys think?
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go get his. I'm gonna go grab his other one so we can do a side by side.
Yeah. Side by side.
Absolutely. Oh my God. Our childhood favorite show, Saturday mornings. Yeah, unfortunately, I found that out. But he was still good in mysteries, man. He so draws those problems.
I'm so pissed. Last night I got cigarettes and they gave me Marlboro Special Select as opposed to Marlboro Lights. They taste horrible.
I'm glad you should stop smoking though, but I'm just saying. JLR, we're talking about Pee Wee Herman or JLR. No, Pee Wee Herman was in the theater, wasn't JLR. Basically, he brought up Pee Wee Herman, and that's why.
Yeah, I think he looks like Pee Wee a little bit.
And then basically, if you go to Chronicles of the Shady's post,
I feel like if Mr. Queen and Pee Wee would have a baby, it would be JLR.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Clean.
Oh, okay. Let me see. And this is JLR in the shower. So, Alien. Let's see. I love B. Tim's deadpan. Hee. Yeah. Let me see. Pee Wee Herman lost his show. He was in an adult movie house doing things wasn't supposed to be doing with himself. I believe he was got charged. Yeah. The alien on Queen Bee's channel last night was adorable. Beat him, missed him. Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes he doesn't come around when I'm around, unfortunately. Mr. Ailey's kind of stays away when I'm around.
Okay.
Me and my dang sports joke. Let me see. That's a scary picture. Yes, imagine like this creature in your house. That's Jonathan Lee Richards, the creature. the disgusting fucking creature that should be like banished to the fucking worst jailhouse they can think of.
NorCal's in the back, but she said, "We'll be right back." She had a bad connection. She's gonna fix her connection. It's 7:19 Eastern already. It feels like it's 5 o'clock.
Yes, because an hour has been pushed forward.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
The alien, let me see. You got love this channel. Thank you, Stitching, Bitching, and True Crime. Anyway, let me see. He was a wackadoo. Yes, well, that's kind of funny. He was a wackadoo because he was wackadooing. That's absolutely true. Absolutely true. Let's see. One moment.
Just pressing.
All right, coming in hot. I'm gonna fucking here. I'm coming. Oh, hold on, Narca. Do you want me to bring you up? What's up, baby?
What up?
What up?
What up?
Hey, baby. How are you?
I'm good.
You're interested in so no, Cal. Well, I mean, I don't know if you're married or not. Would you leave your husband for this hot piece of tail here, Jonathan Lee Richards in the shower?
I'm happily married, B Tim.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
a hard
he's
pass.
stiff competition. He's stiff competition. You sure? He's got a
Hold
YouTube
on.
channel.
Hold on, Texan's back. What happened, bud? What's up?
I'm here.
All right. Well, I say you just came back up. What's happening? You all right? Come up to hang out with us?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, baby. Sounds good. All right, here I'm coming in. Hold on. I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back.
She's coming in hot, but she'll be right back.
I'm bringing this picture in.
Okay, here we go.
Oh shit.
How was your day, NorCal?
It's a good day.
I think it's a good day because you got to see Jonathan Lee Richards without a shirt. I think that's why you're happy.
No, I've already made a call to Dial. So
You sure about that?
I've already sent them Voices binder, and yeah.
I don't know about that. I think most of the chat is basically like hot and bothered by Jonathan Lee Richards. Look at those eyebrows. Look at those. Look at that face. Truly a face only a mother can love, or maybe not, But I'm glad.
Apparently, you're off the lawsuit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he did sue his mother. Yeah, but I heard that. I thought that was he didn't win that. I heard from Heels. Oh shit. Oh my God, that looks exactly like them. They are among us.
Spitting image, that's how it says. And then this picture right here is gonna make you fucking double over and fucking get sick. You hear me? Need him report to the fucking Discord for this. This is terrible.
Oh no.
Drunken Fish, what up? What's
Not
up?
much. How you guys doing? I heard you over here talking like it sounded like survival stuff, and you sucked me in, and then we went into talking about Pee Wee doing the Pee Wee Herman.
I don't know about survival, but this is we're.
What's up, Big Fish?
It sounds like my kind of show. That okay? We talked about that for 2 minutes. Moving on.
Yeah, this is the ADHD show. What is that? The whole with like attention deficit disorder. We just jump from subject to subject. We got to do that way. That's the show basically. There's no plan. It's just pure chaos.
Oh, hey, you sure we ain't on my show at the middle of the night? Nope.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! No!
Stop the cap!
No!
Stop the cap right now!
Oh, the picture I just see has scarred me from fucking life.
Holy crap!
Twins.
Triplets.
No, I seen something far, far worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say here. Matter of fact.
Please don't scar me. I don't need to see it.
No, I can't put this up here, but go check NorCal. Go check.
Okay, hold on.
You'll see exactly what the fuck we're talking. I cannot put this on the screen. I
Can
cannot.
we describe it?
Show us.
Sadie just sent it to me, but go ahead. You can, go ahead.
Well, it's Jonathan Lee Richards holding a cock, where like a chicken cock, on the toilet, shirtless and pantsless, while tucking his penis into the toilet bowl with a hat on, like with a shocked look. So he's tucking his penis into the toilet bowl naked while holding a chicken cock.
God damn.
I don't need to see that one. That's okay.
No.
Nope. Don't need to see that.
Hey Tim, send that one to me.
Yeah, it's definitely something that is not YouTube friendly. I am scarred, and I'm gonna send a bill to Queen.
Hey,
Hey, I don't. Hold on now. Why do I gotta be responsible for the bill?
I'm blind. I'm blind. Oh
Hey,
my god.
I had something happen this past week. I thought I'd come by and tell you guys because I actually enjoyed going over there and going, do you have receipts for all that money you've been donated for? I haven't had somebody so mad at me since, but my buddy's offered me a co-host position in his little show, and we're helping building it up. So,
Oh no! Hold on 1 second.
All right, I think that's probably.
How you
Jonathan.
do me like that, Queen?
Well, I mean, you got to find out your future. You got to find out your future ex-husband. No Girl.
Oh God. I hope
North
this show
Cal
comes.
girl.
I hope this
I'm a
show comes
Southern
with
Oregon.
vision coverage because I am blind now.
Listen,
Yeah.
we all know you liked it. You liked seeing Jonathan Lee Richards.
Riches.
Richard, whatever. Can you give
Wackadoo.
Wackadoo. I didn't sign up for that tonight. I have to see it. Okay, I saved you. I described it for you.
Hold the phone. Joneson just got to see it.
Uh-oh.
My lord.
Jones.
Yeah,
I need some
Chronicles
thumbs
of the
after that.
Shady that dropped a fucking bomb on us, didn't she?
I need a shot, a cigarette, and some Tums now.
Oh,
That
you need
is
a
so
cigarette.
fucked up.
Interesting. You need a cigarette.
Yes,
Got
sir.
the blunt lit. Shit, that's terrible.
Yeah,
Terrible.
she's probably most likely talking about. I gotta light this blunt, man. That was not
But it's
good.
just terrible. It's terrible. If you
Who said that I light a cigarette after that?
Oh, well, I mean, because I'm so stressed out, you guys.
Oh,
Stop
okay.
making it weird. Jesus.
Sure.
Wait a minute, we're guys. We gotta
why
make
you
it.
do it like that?
You guys are the worst.
Jones wants to know if that real.
Jones had said, "Hold on, is that really him? It's not edited." Chronicles of the Shady, is that really him or is it edited?
Is that I have guesses if it's edited of who that is exactly.
I'm so curious now.
I can't see him taking a picture like that and really posting it. Or, I don't know though. Fuck, he's taking some real nasty fucking. He's done some really nasty shit. Hard to tell. You know what I mean?
I mean, we did watch him take a shower in the bathroom while like lathering himself with soap.
Could have done without that too.
We watched it on a live. He was lathering himself with soap on a live. So I mean, like, yeah.
Hey, True Texan, I'll add them to my daily thoughts when I'm sending up smoke to the Creator.
Wait a minute. You're thinking of Jonathan Lee Richards? Thoughts about Jonathan Lee Richards?
No, read the back chat, Tim.
Oh no. Okay, I was about to say, bro, we might need to get rid of some people.
Yeah, calm
But
down,
I do.
please, Tim. Calm
Was
down.
it me?
No, you're cool, man. Thank you.
Me, Steve.
Oh, Queens, I'm glad you had a show today. Kept my sanity, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Aww.
Having a bad day, but I'm just seeing your back chat. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah,
It sucks, dang it.
Yep.
I mean, I'm sorry, True Texan, that Jonathan Richards didn't accept your proposal, but you know.
I need you to be
terrible.
Oh, geez. I'm really
Hey,
sorry.
you guys here? Listen, I gotta ask you about this because it's really kind of creepy and it's really kind of bad. And I'm kind of like,
We just saw the picture. How more creepier can it get?
oh no,
Don't show us.
that
We're
was
not
awesome.
showing
Please
anyone.
don't show us how much more creepier.
This is bodies and 154 cremated. 6 bodies of 54 cremated remains recovered from a California warehouse.
Queen,
The discovery
you're
this month of 6.
Yeah, roboting out, Queen.
What?
You're roboting
You're
out.
roboting
a little.
just a tiny bit. Not bad, but you were roboting just a tiny. Well, guys, so I found this little niche, and I actually have some of my creator friends that I go and act a fool when I run through their panel, coming by and like hanging out and jamming on the music guys are jamming and doing their what they call warm downs over on my place. I have other creators that run panels and stuff starting to stop in. I was just like, wow. I've had more views than I have viewers. I mean, subscribers in the past 2 days.
Oh, these are cool people over here, man.
Oh, I know. I actually went and jumped up. Jumped up on a panel. I was like, I'll go do it. I grabbed the link. I shared it. I pissed that person off so bad just by talking like I am now, but asking straight out questions. That was a fun day for me. I had fun that day. Thank you for pointing that out that day, Queen Bee. I had so much fun, and she got so mad at me.
All right, what are you talking about, honey? What's going on? I just popped
That
back in.
day that I went over and told what's her name, the little I'm gonna make fun of everybody. I'm gonna insult the life coaches and put on makeup and make myself look worse. When I went over and asked her, "Where'd all the money go? Can I see the receipts?"
The day you were trolling Moogly?
Yeah, she was pissed.
That was classic.
She was.
That was
pissed.
so much fun. I haven't laughed that hard in so long. That was seriously so much fun. Thank
I
you
know
so
she got
much for
so
that,
mad
Big
too,
Kitchen.
didn't she?
That was such a fun day.
Yeah, it was interesting. So you got to put up that article, or what's the situation? Queen? You said something about
I
cremations for films.
don't know. I closed it out when I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Robot and shit. But I mean, I don't know. It was like a crazy ass article thing that popped up. Here's another mystery surrounds submarine found with dead bodies and 87 million in drugs.
Ooh.
Shit, that's a lot of dope to be finding.
Now I wonder if it was one of those subma boats or an actual submarine.
Well, the picture here.
Because they make those crazy boats that are meant to run just below the surface so they don't.
There you go, right there's the.
It's a subma boat. Subma boat.
I'm guessing that'll be all the bricks of cocaine or whatever kind of drugs was in there.
Probably most likely cocaine.
Well, I'm sure, you know, that or, you know.
Fentanyl. It was fentanyl.
That looks like a Miami Vice boat.
Yeah, my cousin, her husband, before they were married, they were coming from the Bahamas back with a large amount. And my cousin's husband didn't have any charges at the time. They got pulled over by not pulled over, but surrounded by multiple boats. He took the charge. He did, I think, like 6 or 7 years. And that was like a year into their relationship. And she waited for him. When she got back out, they got married. But his 2 brothers were with him, and they both had they were on 2 strikes. They would come back with a lot.
I got to go charge my phone, guys. This StreamYard sucks the life out of my battery, so I'll be back.
All right. You see, have a good one. I'll let Jonathan Lee Richards.
Southern Oregon guy here.
Don't worry. I'll let Jonathan Lee Richards know about your about you.
Okay, B-Tim. You sent him the memo.
I will.
Okay.
Good, glad they got him. All right. There was a time back in the day when I wouldn't kept my mouth shut if I found that. I don't know what you're talking about. But anyway.
Is it down here in South Florida? Stuff will just
I know what
pop
she's
up on the
talking
beaches.
about. There's time back in my day in the 80s, I wouldn't have said shit. I'd have called up a couple buddies and said, bring a big truck.
Oh, shit.
There was people that used to check the beaches every morning in the early 90s and late 80s for that kind of stuff.
Oh, off of Southern Oregon here, they actually had a huge one come ashore and beach itself, and there was bales of pot everywhere for like 20 miles in every direction. They couldn't throw it fast enough as they're coming to shore.
Yeah, that's interesting. I am not reading that, Nini. There is no way in God's green earth I can read that ever. So
Yeah.
if your super chats come in Chinese, there is no way, in the
Says
world.
it spells earth in Chinese.
Yeah. Well, it looks like chicken scratch to me. So.
Well, I could always copy it and throw it in the translator.
Yeah.
Oh, you could too, but
Yeah, but I'm not gonna read that.
That's how I get my money from my neighbor that hit my car. I was doing Google Translator because he speaks Portuguese. He's Brazilian. He speaks Portuguese. Took like 45
All right, Boston. Trying to show off. I see how it is.
Show off, get my car hit, and friggin' him paying the bill? No.
Yeah.
Oh, B. Tim, I was on the phone with him when that happened. He was pissed off.
Very, very upset.
So what else is happening? We love Earth. It's our planet. Well, tell that to certain corporations like Monsanto's. But anyway.
Hey, did you see all the reservoirs in California are dumping water now? Even ones that haven't dumped water in 18 years are dumping water.
What do you mean by dumping water?
They have to open the main spillways or it's just gonna overflow, and if they don't open the spillways, it could get really bad if it overtops the dam and runs across in areas where the dam isn't designed to have that happen.
Oh, okay. Is that a good thing?
This current atmospheric river, like
better than not having the rain that they had in the water.
Here, take a look. I'll dump it in the back chat. Take a look at this. It's Wendy's app, but it's like, wow, we're getting dumped on Southern Oregon, Northern California, clean down to, it looks like Frisco when I look at it. It is not, well, this might cover the whole state again. They're not sure.
Well, I hope Lake Mead gets some of it, but the only way to cure drought is a flood. I mean, that's bottom line.
Yep. Well, true Texan.
They needed that.
So that means you're in Texas.
Yeah.
What I can see right now, not much heading to southern Texas. It looks like some of this that's getting ready to cross into California might hit northern Texas. I do see a little weather.
We need it, man. We need it bad.
But not trying to turn the panel towards weather chat, but it's bad in Northern California.
Everybody here's got to drink water, brother.
I know.
It's a song.
I used to be a wildland firefighter. I've actually been worried about the kids I trained that are still working. It's been bad. We need this. It could have a bad side to the backside of it, though.
All right.
What'd this guy do?
This guy was the one that was found dead, rolled up in a carpet. I believe that was.
Oh my God! Is it his first? Are they thinking it's his first or just another number?
No, he was in the carpet.
Oh,
he was dead.
Dead.
I was gonna say, why don't y'all, can you guys mute so I can put Broken Fish? Can you mute so I can play this?
That they did not suspect foul play in the death of Nathan Millard. Depends on how you heard it, what you heard. Many were wondering how could this be if the body was still wrapped in a rug and dumped in a vacant lot. Our Chris Rosado met up with the Baton Rouge Police Department today for an explanation. Chris.
The day after someone found the body of missing Georgia businessman Nathan Millard, an autopsy revealed no signs of trauma to his body. Investigators told his family they suspect he died of an illegal drug overdose. Within hours of the autopsy findings coming back, police held a news conference on the case, and this one line left many confused.
At this time, we don't have any indication that there was any foul play involved.
But it was the way his body was found, wrapped up in a rug, that left many people puzzled. How could there possibly be no foul play if he was found like that? BRPD Sergeant Elgin McNeely explained that today.
Foul play was pertaining to the way that he died, not to the entire incident as a whole. He didn't die from blunt force trauma, he didn't die from stabbing, and he didn't die from shooting.
So there's no foul play suspected in his actual death, but police still do want to find the person who dumped his body, and that person could be charged for something like illegal disposal of human remains. Millard was in town for work. A colleague last saw him heading down 3rd Street downtown from a bar. Police have reviewed cameras and say they last saw Millard many hours after that, around 4 a.m., on a camera outside of a building, but still will not say where that building is.
No, we cannot. This is still pertaining to the case, and when we interview certain people, we want to know what they know.
Police do, however, have a photo of someone seen with Millard that night who they would like to speak with.
There's an individual that we're looking for. We would like to have conversation with that individual. So we're going to ask the public to assist us in finding this person who we know has information surrounding that particular case.
He's not a person of interest. He's not a suspect. He's just somebody I want to talk to.
Yes, let's just be clear in that.
So I think I was right then. We'll see with the toxicology.
That's interesting. We'll definitely find out on that end. I don't know. Let me see. Same, I wish the government in the media. Yeah, it's sad. It's definitely sad. Why would they dump him unless they caused his death? Well, just because you dump a body doesn't necessarily mean you killed the person. It could be just simply like
He could have got him the drugs if the, the guys, they're suspecting that, you know what I mean? So he could have been part of that part and got worried.
or he could have been passed out. Maybe they, looked through his pockets or whatever.
Took his
Or
call,
maybe,
yeah, because his debit cards were taken, right?
I'm not sure. Let me see. I don't know if the debit cards were taken. I didn't read that in the article. I might have missed it. But
Hello.
hello, Mrs. Doubtfire.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, what a day.
What a day. What a day.
It was a run by fruiting.
Todd, that's what it feels like. Feels like it had a run by fruiting. It does. That's a very accurate description.
All right. Yeah. So the floor is yours, that girl. What do you have to say for yourself?
Oh God, you don't even want to know.
Oh no.
Don't even want to know. It wasn't me. I'll say that. It wasn't.
Just like the song, "It Wasn't Me."
Pretty much. What the heck am I talking about? I got a phone call, so I wasn't listening. I'm sorry.
We were talking about that. They played a thing about Nathan Millard, basically. So, not foul play. They didn't find any external wounds, I believe, and still ruled more. It's not like a murder, basically.
I'm not sure that I can place the name with the case.
It's the guy that was found rolled up in a carpet, and how the Banfield referred to him as a taco.
Oh God, I missed that.
Yeah.
So he was rolled up into a taco carpet situation, and it wasn't foul play.
No, he was rolled into a carpet, but she referred to him as a taco, derogatory. Like he was rolled like a taco. That's what I'm saying.
She's fucking tacky, and wouldn't that be more like a burrito, anyways? Because a taco's like a half fold.
Maybe she meant burrito. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know why he would be rolled up, but there's always an explanation of something. It could be just simply,
Hey, Grandma Sherry.
or anything. Doesn't mean necessarily how uncouth of Banfield. Listen, don't use $3 words with us. Most of us don't know what uncouth means.
I do, Nikki, and it applies to most of the people on this panel.
Wait a minute. Wait, what?
Hey, that girl. You mean wasn't me's been at your house doing shit too? Wasn't me was here like earlier today, and not me showed up, and then they disappeared.
I bet you there were some of those living at my house when my kids were young. Oh my God. It wasn't me here then.
I heard they're looking for, I don't know.
Oh goodness, you guys.
Hey, man, I wish the rain would stop. I'm so tired of this.
Oh, is it raining there?
Yeah, I'm in Southern Oregon, and they stole I shouldn't complain. California borrowed our weather this winter, but this last one's just like sucking off the north side of that storm into where I live, and I'm tired of the rain. Everybody is, though. I'm tired of the rain, the snow. At least I don't live in Tahoe.
Yeah, true that. They're getting pretty slammed, aren't they?
Oh my God, Tahoe. I just watched a thing. Tahoe, there is certain houses in Tahoe where they're watching the boards on their wall open up, and now they can see the joists. And we're going to have some house collapsing if they can't clear it off those houses. 250% of normal in some places.
That's crazy.
People stuck in the San Bernardino Mountains for over a week. Tahoe's seen the most snow. It seems like it's like we're setting records in South Lake Tahoe, in just the Tahoe Lake area, South Lake Tahoe. The ski resorts have actually had to shut down for safety reasons.
Elton,
best year ever.
Let me see.
Sorry, Elton's all in a tizzy today.
Yeah, Elton John is often in a tizzy.
I know.
Not as bad as Willow. Willow is bad.
Fucking schnauzers, man.
Like, he barks a lot, Willow. Willow's like always barking at Ellie. Someone says something, he barks.
Yep. Ellie's dog is very mouthy.
Exactly.
Mine are actually being very good today. I told them if they didn't be good, I was going to put them outside. They all started behaving.
Oh, good.
Actually, they went and looked outside on the porch, turned around, and came right back in.
So
that's what mine would have done.
So that girl, have you been paying attention to the stuff going online? Anything catches your anything you want to have an opinion about or something?
Oh, you talking about like JLR and them?
Yeah, pretty much.
The only attention I've paid is like to some of the shit y'all been talking. I did hear that JLR put out a mug shot of the Glairer.
Yeah, and then try to claim that he beat women.
Yeah, the Glairer has always been very honest about his past, criminally, socially, all of it. So I'm sure that kind of backfired on him.
Yeah, he did a live basically telling the story. Did
he do it again? Did he? Oh, okay, because he did a live a long time ago on all that.
Yeah, there was like a lot of people in chat too who were listening, and basically he was getting a lot of support because no one likes JLR. He's a piece of shit. So but yeah,
I definitely don't care for Will anymore, but I will say that that's inappropriate to do to him.
And he also JLR brought up about his kids, the order of protection on his daughter, apparently. Like, that was one of the allegations.
Yeah, he brought up, okay, hold on. JLR had been bringing up, okay, the mugshot was from a long time ago, but the shit the glare was open with some of his stuff. Some of it Callie brought out that he shouldn't have been brought out. You know what I mean?
Girl, I know.
And then that's when JLR he was out here beating bitches and stuff, like he had just beat some lady up yesterday or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't stand this motherfucker. I don't really like him. I don't get along with him, but that's a bunch of fuck shit. That's not right. That's not the truth, and that's fucking foul.
It's wrong. And it is, arguably that he has tried to do better even since he fucked up on YouTube. But it's also arguable that when you call out people that are like that person, you get what you get and you can't throw a fit. So... I was having a debate with somebody about it because they were saying that.
Well, see, if it was recent, it wouldn't be that bad. But he's fat as hell now. I don't know if you've seen his mugshot, but shit, or his picture or whatever. But shit, he looks totally different now than he did before. He's like super old man looking, like, you know what I'm saying? He looks like he's like got the grandpa look going on. Grandpa belly.
That's funny. But no, I was just going to say, as far as it being old or whatever, so is a lot of the stuff that they bring up about JLR. So, I mean, to me, it's kind of tit for tat, but
I don't know. I mean, I don't think he's that fat. The
no, he's
Claire.
not fat. I think she just compared.
Yeah, with the beard, like he has a white beard, whatever. I get it. Yeah, he's way young. I thought he was like in his 20s, honestly, when I saw like late, like at least like 20s or something like that. But apparently it was like 2000, what was it, 2000?
It hadn't been that long ago, but it's long enough.
2016 or 2015 or something like that, maybe.
Yeah, it hasn't been forever, but it's been long enough that if he was still continuing in that behavior, there would be more current charges. And
Yeah.
it'd be arguable that he's just been single since. Who fucking knows? It's not my business. I'm just saying, I think it's kind of tit for tat.
I don't know. I just think the guy bringing up the guy's kid is really fucked up. Talking about like what's between like an order of protection between him and his kid. It's kind of fucked up to do that. Family's family. If you want to pull up a mugshot for fine, whatever. You want to fuck around. I don't like it personally.
Oh, hold on. Did he bring up his other family, or was he just bringing up a court case that involved some?
I think I heard that he brought up an order of protection that his daughter, and he was trying to claim that his 5-year-old daughter brought it against him.
That's not even possible.
Yeah. And he's trying to like basically insinuate some things, and I don't agree with bringing in family, and I don't even like the whole idea of showing like mug shots unless it proves a point of like future behavior or current behavior. Like for instance, Betty's current behavior is that she's a horrible scammer and a grifter, so it works. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you're saying like if you're still seeing current bad behavior, you think it's more acceptable to pull out the mugshots and the records, whereas if somebody's actually trying to be good, then you think that it's like just a low blow? Is that kind of what you mean?
Yeah, you're doing like a personal attack because you can't defeat their arguments, basically. That's what I think is happening. I think he can't defeat his arguments, and JLR has basically decided to attack people personally because he wants to pretend that he's on the moral high ground when the guy basically stole $1.5 million from innocent people, scammed the state and federal government.
Did he really?
Yes, he did identity theft.
Yes.
Yeah, he did something called phishing, and he would empty out people's bank accounts.
Oh my God.
That's how he served his 10 years in jail. You can watch Dietz. Dietz did a whole
for 10 years. I did watch some of that. I watched some of it, but my memory's not very good right now. So.
Yeah, I mean, like the guy is just basically robbed people, scammed the state from millions of dollars because of his bullshit court cases he filed.
Well, yeah, I know that he's done a lot of fake, well, not fake, but like frivolous sewage and stuff, like suing people.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, if let's say like the Glare was doing something current, like let's say he had like, he was like Dolly or something, he was in a relationship with a mod, then you could show that particular behavior because you're showing a pattern of behavior. But it's like, in my opinion, like pulling it out is just basically you don't like being made fun of, so you're trying to do a personal attack to be like on the moral high ground, and also bringing in the names of saying that you're a child advocate, but bringing the names of his family is kind of fucked up too, because
I never agree with bringing names of family into anything, so I agree.
Yeah,
with that. I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah,
I don't either. That's sort of like BS.
Yeah, and it's like I just feel like he's just basically doing it because he doesn't like being made fun of by this guy, basically.
Yeah, that's what I mean by tit for tat.
Like one of his community posts, it says, like the Claire abusing his own daughter, says the person's name. She filed a restraining order on him. Repeat of violence. Look at the Miami-Dade County. And he just like photoshops, they puts the mugshot there and all that stuff. And I just don't agree with that.
Man.
Hey, can I ask a question? I haven't heard what's up with that crazy TikTok lady that accused the professor in the Idaho case.
She didn't show up for court, so she automatically lost.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
I heard she has or is trying to file a countersuit now.
That's what I heard too.
Yeah, but it's not going to work. Last I heard, she didn't show up.
Yeah, last I heard out of like the news people I sort of listen to is she hasn't showed up. I haven't heard if she's still posting her crazy.
Oh, she
stuff.
is. She
Oh.
just started a new like TikTok channel, and she's
Oh, really?
still posting the same crazy shit.
When her last one got shut down, that didn't teach her. That's even funnier.
Yeah, I mean, like she lost it. I think like that was like talked about a while ago. Yeah, but yeah, she's pretty fucked. That person. She's probably gonna get like sued to oblivion. She's gonna have to like I don't know, scam more people. I don't know, like pretend that she's a psychic to more people.
Yeah, but her cards should tell her how to make more money. So hey,
You can only hope. You can only hope. But yeah, she's a scumbag. Absolutely.
Well, one of my buddies said it the best. If she was a true tarot card reader and she could see so well with her tarot cards, she should have seen this coming and kept her mouth shut.
That is true. But yeah, she basically lost. I don't know. I don't know what.
Thanks for the update. I mean, not like I go to TikTok, but a couple of the creators I know followed her for a little bit just because she was being crazy.
Well, there's a lot of crazy people on TikTok. That's the problem. There's like a lot of them, and TikTok allows these people to just spread misinformation. They also do these weird challenges, these TikTok challenges, like licking the toilet seat or licking random ice cream from the store and putting it back. The Tide Pod challenge, where they were like saying how long can you stick a Tide Pod in your mouth.
Oh yeah, what's up with that? Okay, you want to do that? I'll get a bar of soap and we can do it that way.
Well,
it's the same thing.
Well, it's poisonous, and they
Yes, hello TJ, we see you.
I'll do that for $100 too. The Tide Pod challenge.
I didn't see you back there, TJ. I was driving again, so I didn't see you back there, love. I'm sorry.
You're muted, TJ. You're muted, TJ. You're sitting there talking with no sound.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Muted.
I do that all the time. What a dick. I've been away. I've done a live stream of my own about cold cases in New Jersey. Come back and you're still on. Awesome.
Yeah, pretty much. We were talking about, just random stuff here and there. You
know what? We've been chit chatting. I'm glad we have been, and I said I'm thankful for you guys holding the fort down. You know what I mean? Holding it down because I've been nonstop go since you know what I mean since I started it. I feel like I haven't had a chance to really visit with you guys.
Yeah, I think the high speed police chase guy kind of holds you over. You know.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that motherfucker tied me down today. I'm like, holy shit. Had about 5 of them on my tail feather.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Holy shit, people.
I was stuck all day with my lead foot.
Said fucking speed racer. That's right.
Lewis said there's so many high-speed chases down there.
Fucking driving these goddamn kids around, dropping them off in sports, you know what I mean? In the car I don't have with the kids I don't raise.
Yeah, it's all right. You have the perfect people to hold it down while you're busy.
Hey, Ellie. Hi, that girl.
Hey, guys.
Hey, that girl. It's good to see you. Hey, voices.
Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, girl. Hey.
Hi.
Nobody calls me or texts me all day. I try to get on panel. My phone hasn't stopped blowing up.
Of course.
That's Murphy's Law, right? Do you know about Murphy's Law?
Of course I do. It applies to every aspect of my fucking life.
Oh, good. Same here.
I am Murphy's Law.
Aw.
At least it feels that way sometimes, right?
Yeah.
I think it feels like that for everybody sometimes.
Definitely. We all do.
What's up, Ellie? How you been, girl?
I'm doing good. Getting it done. Doing the do. Willow's a girl, by the way. B-Tim misgendered her before. I'm just kidding. She is a girl.
I did.
Yeah, I heard you talking smack about her. She's only vocal when I'm on the phone, like because she thinks I'm on the phone. Do you know what I mean? She wants all the attention. Like that's how dogs are, you know. They just they're like kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry that she's
I think we're gonna have to deal with the dog now. We have
She's
to
gonna be booted from
the panel. Yeah, she's gonna be booted. Batgirl, Elton John, you gotta deal with them.
She has like 3 more bark strikes left, and then she's done. Maybe.
Yeah.
She only has 2 more strikes left.
No more strikes?
I didn't know Schnauzers were so mouthy when I got one, or I maybe would have reconsidered the breed.
Yeah.
I love him.
I love Willow too. I don't care how mouthy she is. She's only mouthy when I'm on the phone, though, you know?
Ah, shit. Let me see.
Ah, shit.
Here we go again.
We mentioned a teenager missing somewhere this morning when I was on, but I looked it up and she's been found, so that was really good.
Yeah. Let me see.
But Crazy House Saloon says news headline: missing Dallas 13-year-old found locked in a shed 1,000 miles away. So that must be the one I think that we were talking about. Found in a shed. Crazy.
Have y'all ever had the big chewy nerds?
Yes, those are so good.
Dude, I'm gonna regret it, but I've been eating these like they're made of crack. They're so good.
Well,
I don't even know what they are.
Have you tried the you know, the gummy bears, the German gummy bears in the gold package, Harbo or whatever?
Yeah, they're Harbo. Yeah.
Have you tried their one called Peaches? Oh my, yeah. It's the same thing. It was like crack. I killed a whole giant bag of them and went, oops.
I have to go shopping today, grocery shopping. I hate it so
Holly
much.
Stock said at least kids learn not to poop inside. Elton has never pooped in my house, even when he was a puppy. He was incredibly easy to train. He just is mouthy.
If Mason has to have an accident in the house, he goes into the bathtub.
Oh, well, that's something, isn't it?
That's awesome.
Hey, Coco. Hey, Jacob.
Hey, Jacob. TG, I love your accent. Oh, thank you. I don't think I have an accent. And actually, I've been told before by someone that's listened to a podcast that she can't stand my accent, so can't listen to me. But that's okay. It's not for everyone, I guess.
Yeah, people tell me all the time my voice is like nails on a chalkboard. I get it.
I love yours. I love yours.
I'm lying. I'm just being a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm in a mood, man. My life is crazy.
I love your voice, that girl.
I like yours. Where are you from?
New Zealand. That's why I'm called New Zealand Mysteries.
Perfect. oh, TJ, I didn't realize that was you. Hey,
yeah.
I didn't put 2 and 2 together. What's up? I love you.
I love you too.
I just thought you were maybe some random Aussie. I didn't realize that was you. My last month is hell. Oh, yeah.
Aussies fuck, I can't talk. Aussies have a different accent.
Not to me.
Yeah, I know. Not to most people.
Actually, if y'all were talking on the same panel together, I would hear the distinction, but otherwise it's the same.
Yeah, that's okay. We get that.
I also have a hard time deciphering the UK people sometimes too.
What all have we covered today, ladies? Because at a couple of places I couldn't get service at all, and then I got stuck looking at the envelope for a hot minute. So,
I don't know.
Okay. What have we talked about? I don't even remember now because I've done my live stream on, and that's all I can think of. So I can't remember. I think we were just talking shit most of the morning. To be fair, we're talking a lot about JLR, as well as you do. We talked about I don't know.
Aliens.
No.
We talked about aliens. We talked about
right.
Pee Wee Herman.
He kept acting like he was going to give the bootleg recipe for some moonshine, but it was all some bullshit. I heard that.
Yeah, I just did that just to mess with Queen a little bit, just in case, because I knew that would probably be like, that'd be funny. And
50 pounds of mash, 30 pounds or 100 pounds of barley,
or some sort of mealy stuff. So like your hops, your barley, and 50 pounds of sugar, and a couple things of yeast, and a big jar, and some warm water. Get
The
started.
Hive does not approve this recipe. Do not try that at home. Thank you.
Also, you'll need a pig. You'll need a lot of pigs to eat the leftover stuff. But
Oh
anyway.
my god! Hey guys, I'm being summoned by the guy I'm helping. I gotta go do co-host
All
duty.
right, Joe.
Playing a
We
show.
appreciate
Thanks
you.
for letting me up, Queen. And I do try to let it roll when I come in and watch, but can't come on panel. You guys
I
have
thought
a
you
nice day.
Have a good night, Broken Fishin'.
You too.
I
We'll see you
will.
later.
I'm
Have a
doing
good
an early morning creators show called After Hours Chat and Chill. If you guys ever want to stop by, but it's like 1:30, 2 o'clock Pacific time, so it's
What it is? What's it called? After Hours. Oh, I never got it.
He left. Well, you can listen to,
Yeah, I was gonna say what. Well, I don't know what it. I didn't even hear what he said. Chatting something.
Ah, crap. I got to bounce. I'll be back.
All right, baby.
Let me see.
You've been on a
Oh,
long
hold on, I got a
time.
question. Do you think these guys are gonna go to Leilani's trial?
Yes.
I believe they are.
Yeah,
I think they're already
definitely.
talking about- yeah, somebody sent me a fucking email that they're already talking about it. Molly's been talking about going. I guess Betty just jumped on it, and Justin said he's going too.
That's the last thing it needs. But yeah, I reckon they will go and make
You
a complete.
can't, they
fucking
can't
idiot
record
of
it, I
themselves.
think. But see, they can't record in there, but they can come back out and report on it, and that's what I think they're going to try to do.
Actually, yeah, I seen Betty yesterday, and she was asking for supporters for a trial because I can't remember which ones. If you don't live in the area, you're not allowed in. Maybe it
Idaho,
was-
Lori Vallow.
Yeah, Lori Valley, that's it. So she was asking if there was any one of her subs that live in that area would like to take one for the team and cover it. So I heard her say that.
There's going to be audio, I heard, not
Is
video.
there?
Yeah,
But
like available the
that's
next
something.
day, I think, though, or something. That's what they were saying. Yeah. That should be interesting, I feel like.
It should be interesting, actually. Very interesting.
Yeah.
I'll be watching or listening to that.
What do you guys think about Lori Vallow? What do you guys think about that case?
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
She is
crazy.
the Black Widow, in my opinion.
Who kills their children? Who is as nutty as she was? The thing is, she was a nice woman once. And then she
She was
got
a very
into-
nice woman.
Yeah.
Think about it. Those kids weren't even hers. They were adopted.
She was a
JJ was
great.
It was adopted.
And then all of a sudden she got her tinfoil hat on her head and she went bonkers and backwards.
Well, I
and
think that was part of Chad's mind, brain, whatever. I mean, the
doomsday prepper
religious,
kind of.
yeah. And then there's
Yeah.
a religious aspect that comes in to play on it.
Yeah.
The LDS, and we all know that that's a crazy
combo.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you. I was trying to I had my come up from the basement, and I had a plate and a glass and a cup in my hand, and I was afraid I was going to drop something.
Yeah, Tylee was hers, JJ was adopted. That's right. It's going to be a hard trial to listen to involving
Yeah,
children.
okay, so she had her brother kill her husband, right? Isn't that okay? So then she had him kill her kids, and that's what really fucked me up because I was like, wow, you really got to be out your fucking mind. Now, this is the case that Donna Serafina said that she solved with her psychic abilities, and she's pissed the fuck off because she didn't get paid for it, and she should have been financially compensated for her work.
But isn't it funny that the cellular analysis survey team cast, they're the ones that use Charles's cell phone, and they GPSed him every step he took. So isn't that funny? Why didn't she know that Cast was going to come in and swoop the case from her?
Yeah. It's a sad story all around, really, isn't it? I mean, the father dies, his wife dies, Chad's first wife dies.
Well, and they were assuming her. They were going to
Yeah.
assume her to see what her cause of death was because there was no autopsy done on.
Mm.
What the hell? The Daybell. I can't remember what
Tammy.
her first name was.
I think it was
Tammy
her name.
Daybell.
Yeah. But the thing is, though, why not? Why was it not? Someone just dies mysteriously in the middle of the night. I think you would need an autopsy to find out why. It seems a bit random for just someone to just die.
And the first husband died too, so she had two husbands.
Yes.
That died.
Black Widow, right?
Chad had a wife that died, and then there were two children. So there's 5 deaths. Plus, then
the
brother
died.
Alex Cox died too.
Yeah, he died as well. They'll try and blame him. They'll try and blame Alex for everything, I reckon, because he's dead.
Yeah, I think so too. Yep.
Yeah, they'll put everything on him, I think.
Mm-hmm.
In the defense. Hi, Nathan.
Hey, Nathan.
Grandma Sherry and Alex died, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jacob, you're starting to like some spiders. Are you? He took a lot of them secrets to the grave with him, but I mean, I think he did a lot to protect his sister as well because they both believed in that weird ass fucking bullshit.
They were really close, weirdly close.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard trial to listen or sit through for sure. But very interesting one it will be.
Well, yeah, because she called him on the phone while they were excavating his backyard, and he's like, yeah, they found him. They found him. She's like, they found him. He's like, yeah, they found him.
And did you see that video when Alex killed the husband, the ex-husband, and she came back to the house after dropping JJ away, and she was laughing. She was like, oh, we've only just moved in. The neighbors are going to think we're something. And she was like, ha, 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 laughing. I'm like, what the hell? You're laughing and your ex-husband's in there dead? And you're laughing? You weird shit lady.
Well, yeah, I mean, she told her husband, he told the police that he thought something was going to happen to him, that she thought he was a demon, and that, when the body cam footage came out, I'm like, oh my God, she really was on some bullshit. You know what I mean? Because she looks like a normal, type person. But then again, I know that who was that? Her cousin or somebody that came out as well, that came forward.
Yeah.
Melanie. Yes. Melanie that has a murderous heart. It's a YouTube channel and podcast. Melanie, is it Melanie Boudreau?
I don't know. She's really fucked up too.
Laurie had a barbecue at a pool party that night that her husband was killed. She went ahead and had a pool party and invited the neighbors.
Yeah. Alex Cox is her brother. Lori's maiden name is Cox, and Alex was Lori's brother. And then he met an untimely demise. Somebody found him.
Okay, so hold on. He killed her brother and the 2 kids and then himself, right?
No, he died of natural causes, Alex Cox.
Really?
Yeah, which
was
weird.
I thought he killed himself.
No, it was
he murdered his sister-in-law and his niece and nephew. Maybe he died of a broken. He could have that could have gave him a fucking heart attack or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't remember what he died of actually, or what it was. I don't know if they ever said, but I'm pretty sure they said it was natural. But who knows? Who knows? We'll have to look it up, maybe.
No, I don't think it was natural. They were awaiting toxicology results because when he had died, somebody had found him and he was like foaming at the mouth.
Yeah, that's right. And did you ever find out the toxicology reports to Voices? Do you remember them coming out?
I don't know if they were made public. I don't off the top of my head, but I remember the circumstance of the death because he was found barely breathing and with white foam in his mouth.
Okay, Montana says that it was a pulmonary embolism. Okay, if it was that, then it's natural causes, isn't it? If it was. I have to look it up. I'm going to have a wee look. Alex Cox.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We'll have to. Oh shit, Hakab, thank you, love. I appreciate that. She sent me a super sticker.
A super sticker for the bird hacker.
The bird hacker. Oh
Bird
no.
hacker. And hold on. Let's see here. Pass says, good evening, Queen in chat. Just wanted to show some love. Keep up the great work. Thank you, love. I appreciate that.
No problem. Let me see.
Can I
Hey, I was going to tell you yesterday or earlier when you guys were talking about Natasha, she went on a doxing spree from hell. She doxed all kinds of people yesterday.
See, somebody was
and still continuing.
or I think it was that Boots that came up. She was saying that. I thought I said shit. She's been doxing people. Fuck, that ain't nothing new.
Well, it got even worse. Like MKB doxed Wyoming Adventures on Natasha's panel last night. Somebody that donated to her, and then Natasha has been just. I mean, now I agree that Tucker is a bad person in the community, and she came in through Natasha's, but like. I mean, there's innocent kids that are on her Facebook profile that she showed their photos of. That's not right either. Don't show the kids' photos. Show the adult photos. Kids need to be left out of this.
Well, she's a piece of shit too, so
yeah.
Hopefully she goes to jail too for something. I don't know. Maybe her channel gets deleted for the 18th time.
Try 37. Try 37.
Okay.
I've got the autopsy and toxicology reports from Alex Cox. Obtained by East Idaho News, showed that a medical examiner determined Cox died of natural causes. The report indicates he died of blood clots wedged into the arteries of his lungs. High blood pressure also contributed to his death.
Wow.
So that's weird, isn't it? That he dies a natural death after he's killed all these people, this family.
Yeah. That's God saying fuck you for what you just did.
Yeah.
Poor JJ and Tylee too. Tylee was 16. She was just starting life, you know.
Yeah, she was.
He was like
never
9,
been.
wasn't he? Like 8 or 9.
Yeah. And he had a disability, didn't he? I think he had autism or something along those lines.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. Someone says, heck, I've been working so much. I heard Dolly lost his channel. No, he didn't lose his channel. He lost monetization on it. From what I heard last.
Yeah.
I'd love for him to lose a channel.
I guess he set up the one he's got now. So,
so he's just made a new one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, anyway, Queen, I'm going to skedaddle. It's good talking to you guys.
Right.
You have a good one, guys. Bye.
You too. We'll talk to you later.
Bye, Tim.
Like.
Grandma says there was an alleged poison herb from Hawaii that Lori allegedly had. I've never heard of that.
I have heard of that. I think that's where Grandma Sherry and I first met, was digging in on the Vallow Daybell case with somebody on somebody else's channel.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's something new then. Interesting. Sad case. Very sad case. That's Boston says that's a no-no. Him using that second channel and using it with monetization is going to mess his appeal up on his other channel. Talking about Dolly. Yeah, because if you've got one channel and they take monetization off, and then you just go over to another channel and do it, it's not going to look good, is it?
No, ma'am.
Watch this space. Montana Jade Chad's wife died too. Yes, Tammy, we were just saying they exhumed her, but I never heard any results. Actually, I'll look that up too.
Ban evasion, yes. It made me Boots made me laugh today when she was like, it was the ban evasion capital of the YouTube last night.
Okay. We have got CBSnews.com. Chad Daybell's children reveal authorities told them their mother was asphyxiated. So they're saying that Tammy, when they exhumed her, Chad's first wife, that she had been asphyxiated. I can't say the word.
Asphyxiated?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I forgot about her. So his wife was murdered, and then her husband and her kids, and then they ran away together and got married.
Mm.
And then they come back and off the
phone's ringing. I'll be back.
Right, they came back and got arrested and indicted.
Arrested and indicted. Yes, they got
That's
married
what
on the beach in Hawaii, and then
shit.
Made me giggle though that Betty's wanting somebody that's local in Idaho to go sit in there and report for him.
Yeah, she's. Oh, you know what? Burnt toast. Fuck. There, she's getting ready to start in 10 minutes. You guys, we need to probably head up there. Yeah, burnt toast has a stream on Betty tonight at 7:30 my time. I don't know what it would be for you guys, but it starts in 10 minutes. So
That'd be 6:30 my time.
okay, yeah. So okay, we'll all head over there. We'll all head over to Burnt Toast and go watch her stream because we've been on here like 4 or 5 hours. Well, we'll see you later, TJ.
Bye, TJ.
Up on that shit. We'll see you later, love. All right. Well, I will. I was gonna say, I'll probably. I don't know if I'll be back on tonight because it's getting late and I'm tired. I've been running nonstop, so I might, you know what I mean, might pop on tomorrow or sometime. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you for entertaining me on my drive. Sorry that my Bluetooth in my car is sucky.
Oh, it's all right. My service was being crazy today too, so.
Oh, God.
Thank you for hanging out when you could. I know you got a lot going on over there, so thank you, and I appreciate you not bringing it over here because I don't want anything to do with all that fuck shit.
And I'm trying. I am trying my best to make sure that it doesn't come. And if that means I have to stay down for a few days so it doesn't, I get it cleans off my feet. It's not a problem. You know that I didn't do that. I didn't do it to bring you problems. I did it because a lot of people need to be aware because people were donating to that person.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I said thank you for only, you addressed it, took care of it, didn't bring it over here, didn't, you know what I'm saying?
I'm trying my best not to, Queen. I didn't
went live on your own channel, took care of it on your own channel.
Yes,
so
ma'am.
I appreciate that, That's all I'm
ma'am.
saying. You know what I mean? I just,
I appreciate you recognizing that.
Doing your thing on your own channel and then coming to visit, you know what I mean? So the shit don't fucking fall over here, So
that's what I was attempting to do. So I don't want you to have to deal with any of it. And it's not a problem. I just appreciate that you guys were so welcoming and willing to listen to what had happened. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, for sure. Hell yeah. Like I said, we don't have anybody over here that does that kind of shit to people. So
right.
Hopefully she's good now. I didn't know she hung out at Uni Rocks either. So that's pretty cool. He'll look out for her too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She made Uni and Navy Techs aware of what happened too. So I didn't know that she did either.
Good deal.
So.
All right, guys. Well, we will head on over to Burnt then because she'll be live. Yeah, I got like 6 minutes.
Okay. So. We'll see you over there. Bye.
All right. I'll meet y'all over there. Bye, guys. Bye, everybody. Head over to Burnt Toast. She's doing her live on Betty Boop.